Okay. Time for Act 4. Oh shit. Okay, I thought it was gonna send me to the domain and it was gonna start so quickly.
Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly.
Before I actually start the quest, I revisited the initial, like, peak cutscene, the fight. At first, during the cutscene, I thought River was obviously calling Colomina Thylindus. Obviously, we know that's definitely not the case now, because we know who Thylindus is. But one thing to note is that, oh god, I've already forgotten what he said specifically, but he said something lines of, I will find a way, or something like that. So he's obviously looking to do something, which presumably is probably bringing her back in some way. I don't know how they're going to do that. If we're going to do a Kari Bear situation, I'd have to imagine. I don't know how he's going to do that, though, because she should theoretically be a Hilichurl, because she's not pure blood. Well, she shouldn't be. She doesn't have star pupils or anything, so... And another thing, when presumably canon, the iridescent moon mirror said hyper at the end of the quest, near the end of the quest, I thought that might have been talking about Hyperborea, but no. Hyperborea is Hyper. It's not Hypo. So it actually should definitely be the start of Colomina's name, which is good to know going forward. Also, like, we got like Duran, Albedo, Dane, and the rarer fight this quest. There is so much to look forward to.
Well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up.
Yeah,
So they won't be joining us
presumably
for
we're
now.
going to the desert as well. That's going to be so awesome. I wonder if the area... I'm assuming the area we go to is Domain, but I wonder if it's going to be near the door to Kana in the 3.6 area. Because that would make sense. You know, which presumably we're going to find out more about Reria, so going near Kanria. Yes, Samaru, but
I ran into
specifically in the door
Miss
would be
Nefa and
cool.
Miss Ino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back.
What were they
going to
do again? Obviously, they were making decoys. I actually don't think we knew. Vaka was just saying to come up with something better. I don't know what else could be better. Like, what could Ino do that's better than a decoy at this point? Like, yes, she can make good firepower, but it's not going to be enough. Don't know what they could be making.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
He was very dour in the last quest, actually. Now that you say it.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
More than you bargained for?
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
Albedo's here as well, which is awesome. But Duran, holy shit. Okay, 2 minutes into the quest. I was not expecting it that quickly. Oh my god.
Meet again. How have you been?
Albedo in his voice as well, which is cool. Also, got to keep out for a vision on Duran. He should be Pyro, and it should be on his back near his tail. But we get to see.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
It's been too long. It hasn't been that long, actually. 5.6 wasn't that long ago. A few months. I'm guessing you're here to see Vaka? Oh my god, Duran's here, man.
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
Oh my god.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild
Look at
hunt.
him. Come on, give us a proper
When they
shot.
told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense.
Oh my.
And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already
Oh
acquainted.
yeah, we've known Albedo for years. Duran, not as long.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Duran.
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Get a proper first voice lines as well. Okay, I think that was a Pyrovision. Duran! Look at it. He looks amazing. I love his color scheme.
A gentleman
Yeah.
of few words, I see,
Okay.
and a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Okay, that's interesting, because, like, I don't think there's any significance behind it. We don't know of any potential reasoning. But, like, most divisions for the first, like, 4 years were, you know, gold. The only, like, other ones were, like, Fatui-based ones, like Child's, and that was a silver. But then you look at Nod-Krai, and you have, like, silver ones, you gold ones, you like copper or bronze ones. But Duran's vision is a Mondstadt vision, but it's silver. which is interesting. It obviously matches his color scheme better, but I don't think we have any reason as to why there's different, like, material for the visions, for casings. It probably doesn't mean anything, but it's interesting, because I think that's the first silver monster vision. I can't think of anyone else. Pretty sure they all have the regular gold casing. Oh my god. Wait, those horns, you must be...
It's nice to meet you again. We've technically
Let's
met before.
go. I like his voice. It kind of sounds Mika-ish. Oh my god.
Wait a sec. You're Mini Durin.
Durin.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
Oh.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
I figured as much. He's not exactly mini anymore. He's a proper person. Look at that tail, though. The tail looks sick. He doesn't have any... He doesn't... Oh, no, those are his wings there. Okay. So his wings are out all the time. That's so nice. Obviously, they don't look like wings in this case, in this state, but the fact that his wings are out all the time is so damn promising. And that, like, that, I think that almost... He's got to be a 5-star, right? Got to be. Please also be a sword user. Well, also, in a way, please don't be a sword user. Because I want to save my primos, but if he's a sword user, I will be pulling him on this account.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Definitely not. Still the short model, though. It would have been fun if he was a tall model, taller than Albedo.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Yeah, silver monster vision casing is interesting. His design is so fucking good. Look at the wings.
Wow, you look so different. In a good way, of course.
Yeah.
Great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you,
This
Paimon.
is so sick.
And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment.
He's
I'll be
already
sure to
joking
simply
around.
call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on,
No.
you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
I actually think a diminutive is warranted here. Little Paimon is pretty tiny after all.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
Agreed. Well said.
When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're
Fair.
absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Oh, 100%. He's only been around for a few months. He has a lot to learn.
Anyway,
It's like Wanderer.
speaking
You know,
of
look,
long
it's
journeys,
similar-ish in a way to
didn't
Wanderer.
Columbina,
Not the human part, but like
leave with you?
adapting.
How come she isn't back yet?
That's a good point, actually. What is she doing? We could have just ended when she got some of her power back, because I actually don't know what she is doing.
She's been catching up with old friends.
Ah,
Wouldn't be surprised if you stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
People are
Speak of the
talking
devil.
about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
there is nothing negative to say. It seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues, that's for sure, and getting a lot of her power back. She doesn't feel as weak as she used to be.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
I can't believe Durin's in game, man.
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
Couldn't we just, go inside? Like, why are we just standing out here? Like, there's a whole thing in there.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Or we could do
I'll whip
that,
some
yeah.
up momentarily.
Thank you
I
for
guess
your
that works.
hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back.
Oh, come on.
I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
Okay, well, you're still on my team anyways. You're not going anywhere.
We really appreciate your help.
Thanks for standing by us.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
And bye-bye.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
I think there's plenty of room
Are
in
you
there,
saying
mate.
we're about
It's
to
a
run out
massive
of chairs?
table.
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Is Nephis... no, Nephis is probably still busy with Yehoda. I think we should be fine with this group, surely. I still don't remember there actually being any chairs there last time. I think it was just a table. We were all standing around.
Huh?
Hmm? Ah! What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Where'd you come from? What the fuck? We got Dane and Durin showing up within like 10 minutes. Are you fucking serious? Why are you here already? I mean, I'm not complaining, but like... What the hell? Like, first we got the fight cutscene like 20 minutes into Act 3. We get Dane and Durin 10 minutes into this. What the hell? Why are you here? And also, first appearance in a nation Icon quest. Which is
I
awesome.
overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be
Look at
back to
this
the original
group.
crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
You brought him in? How did you bring him in? Or did you mean Albedo and Durin and not... Actually, he probably meant Albedo and Durin. Look at this group. Vaka, Dane, Durin, Columbine. Like, what the fuck?
Though, it looks like we have another
Yeah,
new
okay.
face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Sorry, he's probably here for us.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
We're probably the only people you know. Period. He's so much of a lone wolf, I don't think he knows anyone. Apart from
Here
former
is
Carnians, of
Dainsleif,
course.
colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
Not the greatest introduction, Paimon.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Oh, yeah, very important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
Yeah, she can't keep her mouth shut, can she? I can't believe Dane's here already.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
No shit, we're dealing with
I'm
a sinner
guessing
here.
You've heard about the Wild Hunt, then?
Mm-hmm.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is
You don't
our
really need to say
mutual
anything.
enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
I mean, yes, but I think we could just vouch for him anyway. Even if he didn't.
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it.
Again, I want to see if there's actually any chairs.
Though,
I
I
don't think
can't
there
promise
was.
the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Turn. Oh, God.
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
Because he doesn't know how things work yet, Paimon.
I've still got a lot to
Yeah.
learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
It just made me think, what if the first person Durin met was fucking like Saito or something? Oh, that'd be so much fun.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now.
That'd be torture in the
Don't
best
sweat
way.
it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang
Yeah,
of it.
you can
You're ahead of the
talk.
game already.
Look at you, Paimon, expert in the art of encouragement.
I wonder
Oh,
what's taking
God.
her for so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I mean, there was a... I mean, what would she be doing? I mean, she's obviously deciphering all the information, but I mean, I guess there was a lot, but I mean, it depends how much time has passed.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Llama, come on.
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets.
Oh, hell no.
And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm
Yeah,
guessing
Llama
she'd
is
prefer to
definitely the
keep her
best
methods
person to send.
confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
Yes. Frankly, yes, it is. Much
What
better.
can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
Mm-hmm.
All right then.
I can't believe
Impressive. You
characters
barely
already.
fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
I think she knew deep down that she was the one that had to go anyway.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
That's one way of putting it, I guess.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like
What
we've
is
got
this
some
group?
time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks.
Yeah, I need to breathe that from fucking Durin and Dane already appearing.
And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Other two? I mean, Yehoda counts, right? Surely Yehoda counts. Like, it should be other three. Unless she's meaning Nefer and Yehoda because Lama went to get them. Maybe that's what it is. What the fuck? What is this group? Interesting.
You're both awfully quiet.
Oh
Why don't
god,
we start
yeah.
us off with an icebreaker?
Nah, I want to just hear the awkward silence. Come on.
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
Ah,
not,
2.3 cool there.
I'd be
I
glad
guess
to
it's
help.
more just albedo, but like 2.3, like the Paimon painting.
That sounds
I think
like
it was
a
2.3,
lovely
right?
idea. You know how to paint then?
Oh, he definitely does.
I dabble occasionally.
Oh, come on. Come on, albedo.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people,
Dragons.
you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
Speaking of, yeah, the oh, what was the Kuenki's name? Like Malals or something? I can't remember it was one of the Kuenkis got painted. Which we should be getting a second one because in the program they showed that Kuenki again, so that's promising.
I'll bear
I
that
hope it
in
doesn't
mind.
take too long to get to it.
Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Oh, come on, Durin.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
Mm-hmm. He's a good
I
painter.
can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Can we like get these paintings? That'd be nice. I want more furnishings. Bro, Durin. He's finally here. Photos. Ah. There we go. And yeah, silver vision casing for. Oh my god, what the? Interesting. I can't think of any others that have that. Also, this bracelet's cool. I don't know if it like. Does it do anything? Because he only has the one on. Bro, and Dane as well. What are you doing here already? And Dane interacting with more than just us as well. That's crazy.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah, why are you here? I mean, obviously, we know why you're here, but like, how are you here?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just
Exactly.
show up without even giving us a heads up?
Granted, he does typically tend to do that, but still.
If you think back to our previous interaction,
Yeah.
you may recall that that's
He's
Hardly
done that
out of character
every
for
time
me.
except the first time we met.
You do have a point
Yeah.
there.
Why are we asking this? What does it matter? Sorted out your accommodation
Oh
yet?
yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know.
Nah,
We
he'll
might
do
get
his
a
own
group
thing.
discount.
Sure.
Oh.
Let's do that.
Oh, okay. I
Great.
wasn't expecting him to actually agree.
And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Paimon, you're thinking out loud again.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd
Oh?
be happy to help.
He seems oddly agreeable right now. I don't think Dane's normally this agreeable.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Of course.
Indeed. Thank you.
Bro, are we really gonna get the Dane for this whole quest? The most promising thing, I mean, probably not the whole quest, but because yeah, we're gonna go to the desert with Nephra and that. But like, whenever Dane comes around, it's always obviously the Dane quest, and those are typically a lot shorter. So we only typically get Dane for like an hour and a half a year. But this should be a longer quest, so this could be the most Dane we get in a single quest. I don't know if I should check this yet. What's the quest marker? Talk to her. I should focus experience mode. I should do that. I don't know if I should check that or not. I hope it doesn't skip anything. There are some handwritten messages on the whiteboard. I took the time to do a few sketches that represent the staffing for different units. The art's pretty good. Bet you'll all like it. Mika always used to say I had the talent to make it big. Fucking Mika reference as well in this quest? Are you serious? These seem to have been written by Vaka? Another message appears after these lines, written in a different hand. Your creative work has, by the testimony of our fellow knights, proved excellent food for thought, Grandmaster Vaka. I have looked through it carefully, and I suspect this is because your work is novel, yet your technique remains slightly unpolished. This is only natural, of course. After all, you have never received any formal education in art. Who wrote this one? In accordance with the requests I have received, I shall complete a few new paintings to serve as mementos for maybe Albedo. P.S. Please understand that the Grandmaster always has his hands full defending others. That his artistic capabilities are developed, as this is a testament to the time he has spent along Spark Knight Klee. A Klee mention as well? Okay, yeah, it was Albedo. A Klee mention? A Mika mention? Are you serious? This is awesome.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
I mean, how big's the expedition? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we got Neff. It's like 10.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two red
Ah!
one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Yeah, a young guy. Okay, so that's okay. Male, because Flynn's voice line about Itlua did not say boy or girl. So that's. I'm assuming that'll be not assuming, but I'm hoping that's a 4-star Lightkeeper, so that we can get her at Nikki, so we can do those Lightkeeper mini quests without pulling Flynn's.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's like one of
true
the
ratnik
4
to the
stars
core.
that obviously isn't in the
In
trailer
that
or
sense,
anything.
he puts me to shame.
Okay.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
There's also Aino has a voice line about, I think it's Linnea or something like that. So those are the only 2 other potential playable characters we've heard of. Jesus Christ, the awkward silence.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Oh God, not again. These two are so awkward, man.
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess.
Yep.
The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Ain't no way the trailer line was that. I'm pretty sure that was in the trailer, this line. From just an extra well, I guess not an extra interaction, but...
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon
Jesus, that was
Barbatos
taken out of
himself,
context.
I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
You're not exactly being quiet about... I mean, I know you're pretty far away. I mean, Dane is right there. He hates the gods.
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Okay, then. They're still so awkward with each other, man. Aha, where's Yehoda? Someone's happy. Are we just leaving Yehoda behind or something? Like, what?
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
Exactly.
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue
So she's
my
still
work.
not done. And she's wearing this
back
still.
at the curatorium to watch over things while
What
I'm
does it
gone.
do?
Huh. So much for just this once.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here! What if
She won't do
remembers and
that.
suddenly decides to back
She'll
out?
stick through it. She is not happy.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Doesn't matter.
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Fucker is so awkward, man.
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
This is the stupidest conversation.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nod-Krai. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets,
Starting with the two dangerous.
extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress.
And hopefully we're gonna get a lot more. How is Dane gonna react to?
Over here, we
No?
have Mr. Flitz,
Maybe he already knows.
a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us.
Good shit, Flins.
For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who's come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss
Holy height difference.
Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And
well,
Paimon,
I'm pretty
the
sure Alice has
ultimate
more.
travel companion and quite possibly
How many
the
titles
best
does Alice
guide
have
in all
now?
of Tevat.
Like, fucking 40?
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Yeah, well, and then Dane as
Miss
well.
Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer.
Oh.
I have a commission for you.
Okay.
And you are?
Someone very important.
Who I am doesn't matter
Wait,
right now.
no.
What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of
Oh, we didn't
Solari.
We didn't introduce Dane, and Nefer actually never saw Dane. Because in the flashback, Dane and Vedalfanir were like that had placeholders, so she wouldn't actually know Dane. The only way she could recognize him is by voice, because she never actually saw him, and we never actually introduced him when Nefer was here, so he doesn't know his name yet. Well, she doesn't know his name yet.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline.
Oh, yeah, the
I'm
eyes.
gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive
the
raises
ring.
an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif.
That should ring a
And
bell.
yes, I am from Conria.
That she should recognize
As I'm
that.
sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you
Okay,
must
no.
have been quite an influential figure
Oh,
yourself.
definitely. I was getting more of a reaction from Nefer.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
And why would you need her to investigate it? You should know.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends?
Exactly, yeah.
What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history
Oh.
of Conria.
Please
names
don't
and
just
identities
skip
of
over
the
this.
5
I want to
sinners.
hear this.
I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own
Yeah.
desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process.
Yeah, okay, we know all that.
The visionary, Vedafanir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir.
Can you, like, give us
who
more
sought
on
limitless
Haroptatir? We know
knowledge.
fucking nothing about them.
Gold,
Damn.
Grinddaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength.
And then Rerir.
And last, but not least,
Ravager of
Raker
the...
of
Okay.
Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
I'm pretty sure most of the translations that people have done is like Moon Hunter and all this shit, but Ravager of the Moon is a slight change of it. Pretty much the same thing, though.
Of the 5, Rerir is the
Oh,
only
okay.
one who remains a mystery to me.
I guess, yeah, because he
never
was
harbored grand
yeah,
ambitions.
not part of the
So what changed
inner
in the
circle.
space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
Because, yeah, like, even like with his secret, he considered himself to be relatively normal, and he wasn't part of the inner circle. So I guess it makes some sense that Dane is the only one he wouldn't know.
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
Huh, okay.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me
Well, it
about
seems
the
like
events
she's
at that time?
agreeable
The
to an
more
extent.
detail you can give me, the better.
Yeah, more detail the better, exactly.
Strangely,
The lore.
now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day,
Okay.
my elder
yeah.
brother, the visionary,
I think
Vedafanir,
so
was
element
summoned to
that,
the palace
okay.
by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
I can't remember. I think it was from the the Xbox Wings law, the glider law. I can't remember what law, but I remember that we knew that Vedafanir lost his eyes, but I don't think we knew who or why. I could be wrong, but that doesn't. I mean, it's similar, but I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we knew the specifics. But we knew he was blind. And cast into the dungeons. Okay.
When I came to hear of this, My fury knew no bounds. I
Ved.
gathered together every ally I thought I had. And together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved.
Okay. Yeah.
Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare.
Separate targets.
We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned.
Oops.
Each striking towards our separate targets.
They each had separate targets? What? I mean...
But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the
Okay, so
very
on that
person
note,
I had come to
okay.
rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
Okay, so yeah, the night they were trying to free Ved. That was the night in which everything went down. Okay. Good to know.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a
Yeah, we got
madman.
that from the flashback.
Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery.
Oh.
But before you decide if you will accept my commission,
Please do.
I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Is this what's going to lead us to going to Samir?
Sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah.
Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must be all that good karma I've been building. Who knew having a Conrian friend would come in this handy?
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
I mean, it's a blue flame. It's not actually that bright.
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif.
No,
Let's speak in
no.
private once the meeting is over.
I need to know.
Before that, there's a few things
Voice.
I'd like to share.
Oh? Your account meeting the Knave and how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved from the Crimson Moon space, yeah? You make it clear that the Knave chose to help you of her own accord, then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hands, yeah? We have all the moon mirrors.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems
It has.
that
Well,
hasn't happened yet.
it's been restored to a certain extent.
I believe it will take a little longer.
But at least she's
You've
not
done
weak
so
now.
much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all.
Okay.
Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone.
So we're gonna have to try and find some way of fixing that. Probably in 6.3 when she releases, hopefully. Probably in that quest we'll figure some way of fixing that rejection, if that's possible.
So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
it's kind of also a gesture of keeping yourself alive. Like, he's trying to kill you. No wonder you'd, like, no shit you'd help. Like, what?
Kutar.
She seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met. Oh, 100%. I mean, as soon as she got some of her power back, she was like a whole different person.
Defeating the Rahier of Sonari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Yeah.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
100%. We need all the help we can get. But if he gets to if he gets to even 50%, we're fucked. He doesn't need anywhere near 100% to
We've
clap
considered
us.
several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions.
I just wish the music had been gone.
Is it even possible to kill Rahier?
No.
What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after?
I mean, he's Khanrian, so he's immortal, so no. He's also already... if he's not gonna die from falling into the moon's reflection and his body being torn into pieces, you're not gonna kill him. So I actually don't know what the fuck we're going to do. I don't know if I have to seal him somehow. I don't know how that works.
I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
We need more information, and that's what she's good at, so...
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
Trailer line.
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how
I mean,
lucky
yeah, she
we
was
are.
very quick to try and dismiss us, so...
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
What do you mean insincere flattery? What?
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Oh, I'm so glad I pulled him.
I almost don't want to leave this room.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how this plays out.
100% agreed.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh, God.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that?
What's Dane thinking
What
about?
if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
Then we all fucking die, like... Well, I guess Dane wouldn't, but... Like... You die. That's what... That happens.
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rahier. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Why would she, though?
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Oh, God.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Yeah, you don't really have much of a choice, though, at the moment, so, like...
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Let's be real, I think Lama trusts almost everyone. She's way too forgiving and willing to trust people.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving.
Okay.
Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk.
No.
And Traveler,
Yes.
once we're finished,
Can I
nothing else
please
planned,
just
I'd
listen
like you to
in?
come
Can I
with me.
eavesdrop? I need all of that lore.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
100%.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
I love these two. These two interacting is the perfect mix of funny and awkward as shit.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Yeah, that's true. Nefer and Dainsleif converse intently for quite some time. Damn it, we didn't get any of the lore. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Duran head off with Varka on what they describe as a sample-finding mission. Lama steps out for a while and comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Lama back to the Curatorium. Okay, so we're about to go to the desert. Because it was, yeah, us, Nefer, Lama, and Yehoda, so... That's the group we're about to be with. Oh yeah, there's got these things now. Deal with those later. Yehoda? Yeah!
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you.
Yeah, I don't think Nefer really gives a shit.
Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past.
Yeah?
And you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
Yeah, we've known him for years. That's right, we've known each other for quite some time now.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Thank you for helping us get the lore.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thank you for your trust too, Nefer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
Mm-hmm.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone.
She'll help to the end.
After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before
we went here
on
last
your
time,
travels,
weren't we?
so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver,
how do we help?
My safety equipment.
I mean, last time weren't Lama and
while I'm
Yehoda
under the surface.
literally just like also viewing?
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded.
Okay, simple enough.
Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do.
Which
requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
Nefer conspicuously left out the details of her confidential... Yeah. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret. I mean, yeah, I don't know what the hell she does.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
Well, it made it sound like Nefer was still going to put you to work.
There's a little more to it than that.
Yeah,
I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
Makes sense, makes sense.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
Mm-hmm.
So, Paimon's
yeah,
like
definitely.
the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense.
Not exactly the most trustworthy lifeguard, but
Good.
it's our best option.
Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
Okay, more lore. Let's go. Best parts of the quest.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff
Yeah,
tell
what did
you
he tell
anything
you? I want to
else?
know.
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were.
So,
all
something
the
which
same.
is more secret than his, like, he's... Because obviously the cover story was that he was, what, a King's Guard, but he actually was, like, the executioner. But he has other secrets as well, okay.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking
Which
this
is?
job. You think I'd turn down
Yeah,
the
okay, yeah,
opportunity to get a
that's-
first-hand glimpse into Conrian history?
I think a lot of people
No
would do that,
chance.
actually.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Oh, these two. She's got incense, candles. Almost feels like a summoning ritual. Also, where is Yehoda's chair? Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now's not exactly the moment to pry. Yeah, and here's the box again. Oh, yes, yeah, I guess it's a chest. I mean, it's a bit of a weird chest set. I see there's a chest set on the table. Could that have something to do with their intel gathering methods?
Alright, I'm good to go.
Unless Yehoda's not joining? No, but Paimon's the only one on the outside, so where is Yehoda gonna sit?
All set over here too.
I'm ready as well.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Pinky promise.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin.
Okay.
Close your eyes.
Lore time. Hopefully I get more about Thalindus as well. Is this a different room? I think so.
Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room.
What are those particles?
Is this where you keep your secrets,
Oh, this
Rarier?
book.
Can't say I'm not
Oh,
looking
that's
forward
what
to
he
this.
was doing. Yeah, we saw him in the trailer. He was like crossing people out. He probably has a list of Crimson Moon descendants, and whenever he killed them, he would then cross them. Ah, makes sense now. I see. I very much like this. Wait, how do I get? Oh, what the? Okay.
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of
I assume
individual
probably. I mean, is it just Conrians in general or Crimson Moon?
Crimson Moon
Yeah, okay.
Dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rarier worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsliff told me.
How are you meant to get up here normally? Because like you can't really climb until you get to this. It's not exactly intuitive. I guess you could probably just jump actually. Last time I couldn't jump, I don't think so. Loving the music. Can't remember if this is the same track or not from
Technique
last
this
one.
is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby.
What device? Also, why am I inside of the book?
Aha! It's an audio,
Audio recording. What?
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black.
He really
It
is
was a
just an
couple of days
assassin,
back, but
essentially.
That was
Mate,
on another street, not near my
he was
house.
called an
I
executioner,
swear,
but an assassin
I
fits
know
more.
what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the
Run
room for their residence has
Runforther.
concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night.
We have a name of a Conring surname.
Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarier's targets?
More than likely, yeah, that makes sense. So presumably a Crimson. So this, yeah, the Runfall is probably a Crimson Moon family.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads,
Okay.
Dear Breakfast
This might not be the
Shop
most
Owner.
important.
It's a list of names.
Maybe it is important
But
though.
at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are.
Is that names of his targets, maybe? Maybe titles of a throw-off? Oh, in here as well? Box.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem.
Okay, I mean, this probably is like more the wedding ring, but like Dane also has a ring.
Must be for his girlfriend.
Yeah, it's probably more that, but who knows? It may not be. What if it's meant to make you? What if it's trying to make you think it's for Lindis, but it's actually not? Yeah, I can like attack and everything this time. I couldn't do that before.
No more lies.
Her attacks are really sick. Anything in here? I don't think so. I think that's everything. Mirror. Oh. Back to Rary. I'm assuming
These
it
files
comes
are
in.
in.
Oh!
Time to
Oh!
wade through them just like usual.
I can kind of look around a bit. Cool. Oh, shit.
Male, 51.
50 what?
Occupation, cook.
Doesn't look that old.
Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
This is cool.
Neutralized.
Huh. And then cross it out.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Okay. Bring this one over.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Do they really though?
Neutralized.
Like, did they actually? I know that it's his job, but like, did they really pose a threat?
Another
Or were
one
they
for
just living?
Purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
Oh, I see.
Never mind.
He seems
It's
rather
to be
human,
me.
doesn't he? He seems to feel guilty about it, at least in some regard. He's not doesn't feel guilty enough. He's still
Male,
doing it, but
40. Occupation, teacher.
there's a slight bit of
Confirmed
hesitation
Crimson
there.
Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Yeah.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past.
Huh.
He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
What if the first thing is just a lie? Like, saying, interact, what exactly did it say? Like, interacting with Crimson Moon descendants in the past year, threat to the thing. What if that's written by someone else? It's just like a lie. Because if he doesn't actually, they just, seriously, they want them all gone. They don't, like, he's lying to Rebria, so he just kills them all. This one's a fucking kid as well.
Female.
16. Fuck off.
16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Orphan? Like Parent
Has been
Harry?
observed making contact with other descendants during the past year.
Yeah, like that. Like, what if
Poses
that's
a
not
threat
his
to the
writing?
dynasty.
It's someone else writing. It's just, trying to get him to do his job and not think about it.
Neutralized on... Filed.
Yeah.
I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are? Female,
Fuck.
13.
Fuck off.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
I think the image is meant to be swapped
Observed
around.
making contact with other descendants during the past year.
There's no way the other
Poses
one was
a threat to the
16.
dynasty.
This one's 13. The image must have meant to be the other way around. There is no way.
Neutralized and... Filed.
He doesn't seem all too pleased about this.
Male,
Oh, okay,
11.
nah, what the
Occupation, none.
They're also getting
Orphan
younger, aren't
and
they?
confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
I think they're all being getting
Has
younger.
not been observed
for the
making
most
any
part, except
contact
the
with other
40-year-old.
descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the
Oh,
dynasty.
awesome. Huh. I guess yeah, maybe he's killed their parents in the past, and that's why they're orphans.
Neutralized and...
They're just kids, man. I mean, even the ones that aren't kids, like, are they really doing anything? Like, they're just going on with their lives. 6.
Male. 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson
This one
Moon
doesn't even...
descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
I mean, like, this one doesn't even say contacted other descendants. Like, the reasonings are getting less and less each time. Like, there's no reason for this.
It's funny,
Oh,
isn't it? Your job is
Vedalfania.
becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
That sounds like Vedalfania.
Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
Unsurprisingly, a horrible way of looking at it. Oh, jeez. Okay.
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats.
These are kids.
It's a perfectly legitimate line of work.
The majority of
Every
these are
single one
kids,
of my
man.
colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Yeah, what are all the facts, though? What are all the facts? You look for Vedalfania. Man. Like, please don't be a placeholder. Yeah, the reason, like, it doesn't make sense. Like, he's probably being manipulated in some, like, yeah, the text either probably, like, I don't know, because he does seem like he's hesitating slightly. Or at least after the fact, he's...
Mr. Vedalfania?
Of course, they're not showing
It's
him.
been quite some time since we last met.
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive
Come
me.
on.
I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming.
Of course he knew. He's a visionary. He knows everything.
Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
Let us see him, man.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
He already knows it's not going to happen, doesn't he? He probably already knows that, assumingly, Felindus dies, probably.
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Just trying to, like, what is the timeline? Like, what if... Like, how long before, like, is, like... Like, how long ago before the night, you know, that they tried to retrieve Vedalfania? Like, how long ago before that is this?
Does it feel good, knowing how the future will unfold.
Like, what if it's not because Flinders died, but because obviously, like, they, like, what if she doesn't actually die, but it's more just like the sin is like, I'm trying to word this right. I can't word it. You know, the sinners, like, what they became sinners, like the abyssal power and all that. Like, what if that's what happened, not because Flinders died, or maybe it's a combination of both.
I'm afraid the notions of
What's the
good and bad
timeline?
fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
So he's emotionless.
You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken.
Can you
that day.
blame him?
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes,
Yeah, probably because he never
such
gets
words
married.
are better
I'm
left
assuming.
unsaid.
He probably saw something regarding that. He just doesn't want to tell him.
The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
Changed how?
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant, more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
I don't think we know of any way that Ermin changed. I mean, maybe I'm just blanking. But, like, I feel like all we knew about him was that, like, you know, back in Bedtime Story, Dan was like, you know, how they needed to rally together, like, and, like, stop the Vinster King, which obviously we now know is Ermin. I don't think we knew him, like, if maybe he wasn't so cruel in the past. I don't think we know of any of that.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then.
Oh?
Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek,
had a feeling it had to do with that.
Find another fiancé.
God, find someone else. Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess unsurprisingly, he's very blunt about it, but fuck. I mean...
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, this
There's
thing.
that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
I mean, there's two ways this could
Guess
go.
I'd better tread carefully.
It could either be because Thelindis dies, or because, well, we saw from when we're in the Crimson Moon section that Thelindis is actually very suspicious. So it could be because of whatever the hell she's doing, and not because she dies. Who not? Like, it's still not quite certain. Yeah, is this going to be Thelindis again? It is.
Hear me out.
Yeah, and Orlok
This
again.
time we finally got a clear look at his face.
Yeah, okay,
and learned
it's
his
the
true
exact
identity.
same section.
His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
Right, yeah, that was in the trailer as well.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
Yep, but it's probably what's gonna end up happening. She's gonna
So you'll just
try.
stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last.
Yeah, okay, thought so.
Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Had a feeling.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
I mean, it was very likely she was from the Crimson Moon. I think, what'd she say? It was just something about the coincidence, like, that I, of all people, would be blah, 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 something because of the Crimson Moon, like, area. Something like that. But from that point, it's like, probably Crimson Moon Dynasty, but that's confirmation.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster
That's
King.
not gonna happen. Like, maybe this, definitely not this. I mean, probably not this either. It's his job. I mean, he probably could persuade him, though. He does seem to feel guilty about it. If only slightly.
Persuade the Vinster King?
Yeah. Good joke.
Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again?
I'd like to know. Yeah, tell us.
Why we refuse to give up on restoring
Of course,
the
tell
dynasty?
Thelindis so that we can hear.
The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty
so
little
abyssal
man with
stuff.
a miser's heart. And
But
he
why
dares
exactly?
to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing.
Well, I mean, kid's kind of spitting.
If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
I don't know who the fuck this kid is, but like, everything they're saying is pretty much true. I don't know how they know all. What the fuck?
Solnari. That really is
Ooh.
quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rarir.
Yeah, you've been keeping secrets from him as well. Let's be real.
But who am I to talk?
Yep.
Am I really any better?
Okay, so it's probably just a Crimson.
I've kept my
No,
own
it's
past
still
secret
no.
this whole time
It could
too.
just be the Crimson Moon blood. Actually, it probably is the Crimson Moon. Wow, yeah, they think about it. Yeah. Rarir's double life is killing, or second, secret job is hunting down all the Crimson Moon descendants, and the one he loves is a Crimson Moon descendant. Like, of course, it's fitting.
Love should be built on honesty.
Yeah.
But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal?
I wonder if that's any way, like, now that I think about it, I wonder if that, like, the way the quest is going, it seems to imply that Thelindis will somehow be alive in some retrospect. I'm wondering, how were the Eclipse Dynasty Conrians treated when it comes to the Curse of the Wilderness and all that? Like, did the Crimson Moon descendants, were they also turned into Hilichurls, or did they just not get it? Was it only Eclipse Moon, or Eclipse Dynasty? Like, I don't think we know of anything about what happened to any, because obviously most of them would have been dead. So I guess that actually does leave it open. Interestingly enough.
Vedifulnir must have known all this.
Yep.
And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever.
What prophecy? Because at this point she shouldn't know of the one that Vedifulnir just told Revio.
But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose.
It won't end well. I think we all know it's not going to end well.
No matter who I have to face.
Oh. That's ominous. Uh-oh.
Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day?
Huh?
As if nothing ever happened.
If what?
Those people at the deli.
What happened?
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like
the music
that,
is getting quite loud.
and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli.
What happened?
They're talking about those people from the opposition.
Oh. Did the people know now that he's killing them?
I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli.
Is that what they mean?
No consequence always vanish.
Or does something else happen?
Easily. And no one even remembers them.
Back to Philindas? Oh god, that's got dark.
But surely you can see he's not
Who?
the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day.
It's another kid.
We're not going to survive this.
That's very
are we?
bright hair.
But why does it have to be this way?
Alvac is another
Crimson
Crimson
to
Moon.
die just because of the blood that runs through our veins.
I wonder if any of the ones on those... On the, like the paper that he was crossing, I wonder if any of these NPCs are those.
Felindis, are you even listening?
Oh, she doesn't have the X, though, so she's probably not pure blood.
Sorry,
Fritha?
Freether. My
Fritha.
mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just
Which
following
part did he
the
say?
king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
He wasn't. That's not like Rerir.
No. Rerir has
Exactly.
no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only
Okay,
distant
no, they're not.
relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary.
I mean, is this what Connery is considered ordinary eyes? They look at these things. I mean, yes, they don't have the X, but they're not ordinary.
Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
Yeah, it's gonna come out eventually, though. And that's probably when everything's gonna go to shit.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
Absolutely no one. No one stands a chance at doing it.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together,
He would fall. What would he though?
hand on you.
What would he do? That's a good. He probably. I think he honestly might freeze up, cause like he's used to doing his job, but at the same time, whenever he's crossing them off, he does hesitate, and then it's also the one he loves. I actually don't know what he would do.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question.
I don't think anyone can give a clear
But
answer.
I'll do
Not even
everything that I
Rory
can
himself.
to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
She'll be
I've got a
fine,
job,
probably, but
and there's still money coming in.
not for long.
But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Going back and forth between the two of them. Training room. Damn, we're going far. Where the hell are we going? Oh, this is
Another
this
day,
room.
Another round of assassination
Oh,
training.
okay.
Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill
Oh
someone,
shit.
doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
That's 100% Vedalfonia talking.
Why would
100%.
it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is a
That's a way of putting it.
hunting down others like prey.
It's not wrong.
You've been a hunter for so long now. You seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
Oh, wait, we've seen this. We saw this room in the trailer, but it was red. And there are actual bodies instead of test dummies. Begin training? What the?
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle.
Okay.
And choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk.
So I know this is why we can attack this time.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
What's that supposed to
I
mean?
work clean. No traces.
Stop reviving. God damn. Are you serious?
That doesn't make it open before doors, though. The king just happens to be right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
Oh, well, Okay, so it was abyssal stuff, that's why. I mean, that's like confirmation. It makes sense.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work
No, they
flawlessly.
haven't. Some of them were kids. There's no way in hell they were guilty. Well, one of them was like, what, 6? Like, how the hell would they be guilty? That makes no sense. God damn it. How long did they do this for? What the hell?
No more lies.
Oh shit. Oh, is that why? Because because she's Crimson Moon, that's probably why she didn't accept it. Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about. Yeah. Wait, there's 2 of them. And they're all kids as well. Oh god, they're all fucking children. Oh no.
Delindis, do you still
Beast?
remember
Okay.
Orlog?
Free through again. Oh, is Orlog dead?
Orlog.
Huh?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did.
Hmm? Why does she barely remember
What about
him?
him?
He was arrested 2 days ago.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Chances are he's already dead.
Honestly, surprised he even got arrested. Rara's just been killing them straight up.
He...
I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does
Why
it
do
mean
you
nothing
think?
to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
They're both torn between, like... Oh, God. Like, Phyllis is torn between her love for Rary and also her bloodline. Then Rary is torn between his job and his love for her. Both torn.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care
What do you mean
too.
they're looking for... They're always looking. That's their job.
If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Hmm? They have a hiding place, okay. That obviously didn't last long. Actually, let's take a look around. Is there any other notes or anything? Oh, I can't go up there. Okay, no, there's nothing.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object
Okay,
was
university
subjected
stuff.
to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows.
Is this research to do with
All
the
subjects of
Crimson
observation that were
area?
sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than
All subjects
anticipated.
have now... I mean, what were they... What were the subjects? Have now blank. Situation within is proving more problematic?
No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope?
I mean, I'm imagining it's probably Crimson Moon still, like the Crimson, the area that Alikino led us into last time. I'm assuming it's probably to do with that, because she was in there with Universitas stuff, so it's probably
Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger.
Not that we really know what she was doing in there. That did not line up at all.
But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then?
What are you doing research
Sooner or
on?
later, it'll be my neck on the line.
Wanna tell us? I would love to know.
But could he really bring himself to kill me?
I'm leaning towards a no. I don't think he could.
No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
I feel, with each one he felt like his consciousness was getting to him, so surely he wouldn't. But at the same time, it's kind of feel like it's leading to the fact that he probably will end up doing it, knowing how these tend to go. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh, what the fucking Jesus!
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
That's what I was saying. Most of them, probably like 95% of them, don't really care. They just want to. They just want to go on with their life. Like,
Yes.
there's probably some that want to,
Just want to go on living.
like, want to bring back the
Is that
Crimson
really
Dynasty,
such an
but
unforgivable crime?
the majority.
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever.
Well, you'll get that actually.
That's why I have no choice but to continue on.
Didn't know it at the time, but obviously, cost of immortality.
Some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine
What the
that.
hell?
If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job.
Who are you talking
Not
to?
only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
I think these are the same ones as before. Uh-oh.
Wait. That's...
Don't.
Linda's?
Of course it is, yeah. That should have been a given. Though to be fair, most of them seem to be ones that he'd already done, not ones that he was getting reports to do. Yeah.
No. No!
Yep.
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be.
The voice actor, Blythe is such a good voice actor, man.
A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now.
Mm-hmm.
You've been living in the shadows just like me.
And that's why she didn't accept.
What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end,
Ooh.
Finster King! How far are you going to take this?
From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what?
Hold on, is that... Wait. Why is he mentioning... Is Ermin actually, like... Because obviously Ermin's soul is very similar to Ermin. Like, that makes it sound like Ermin's full... Like, Ermin's shorter. Because that makes it... Like, it sounds like he's talking about Ermin there. With like, it's, you know, King Ermin, then Vince... Like, is it actually Ermin's soul? Is that his... Like, is that the full length of his name? Or is he actually talking about the tree? It doesn't sound like he's talking about the tree. I could be wrong. But, I don't know, if it feels like it could be.
Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Oh, so this is probably not long before the betrayal then. Because it's probably at this point when, you know, he obviously resolves himself. And then obviously, again, it probably meets up with the, I don't know how that works. Maybe we'll find out in a second. Because obviously it was all of them when Vedalfini was captured.
You're really letting me go?
Huh?
I am. As long as you can
guarantee
that no one will find you.
Promising.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here.
Someone will know.
But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
There's a few parts of this quest which are giving... I mean, obviously they explicitly talked about Parent Harry in Act 3, but like the orphans as well is, you know, very Parent Harry. Seeing the outside world is also very Parent Harry at the end of the Parent Harry book.
If I let you leave, what will become of me?
Who knows?
Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
I mean, it's Khanri. There's no way in hell this ends well in any sort of way.
Shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save it.
I wonder if then Vedalfini...
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedalfini.
Yeah, what
are you trying to do? Break me down?
I wonder if Vedalfini knew that Rary was going to try and start saving some of them.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Well, it's going to come back to bite you.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is...
Okay, so this is the start of the descent.
Keep your eyes peeled
into the abyss.
Opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear.
Yep.
But now I know
okay,
exactly whose it is.
I'm gonna be honest. I think it was pretty clear the entire time it was Vedalfini.
He won't tell me how to
I can't go back.
Any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet.
I can't change the volume either. What the hell?
What's his game here?
Good question, actually. What is Vedalfini's game?
Tell me.
He's just
then,
observing.
What will this moment of opportunity look like?
I don't think he's gonna tell you that. Kind of defeats the whole purpose, doesn't it? Yeah.
No answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
That sounds like Vedalfini.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research.
Like, is it gonna just be abyssal research, or is there gonna be more to it?
The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance.
Yeah.
No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants.
Thanks for the recap.
It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives.
I don't think they would have. It may have taken a while, but I think they would have gotten to the point where they would have told each other.
And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? This guy kept more
Vedderfanir is
secrets
weird,
than I ever
man.
imagined.
We're still gonna get Rhindor as well in this quest, because she speaks in the trailer. Bloody hell.
The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche.
Yeah. What are we gonna do now?
There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction.
That looks
part
sick.
simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate.
Any part? Okay.
Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
If it's part simulation, though, then how accurate can it really be? Like, this doesn't seem like a good idea, but I guess it'll work out in the end, won't it? Oh, we're here! Okay, so is this Dane or is this Vedderfanir? Like, it looks like Dane that we know, but...
Rarir, are you there?
Okay, so it seems like that piece was referencing Dane. Ooh, okay, actual interesting minigame, or like unique. Moving pieces consumes action points. When all of your action points are saved up, which okay. When a piece moves to the square with this marking, you'll gain the corresponding number of action points. The square also. You gain it or you become it. Okay. Okay, simple enough. Can I look around? I can't really. I kind of can. It's so damn slow. Okay. Yeah. Here. Thanks. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. The angle is stuffing me up. The angle is so weird. I want to press W here to go forward, but it's right.
Hey, Rarir! Come out, it's urgent.
Oh, look at this. Look at the abyssal power going everywhere.
Dane? What's wrong?
The Dane piece looks sick as fuck, man. Look at it.
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Oh, this is probably this. Yeah. Okay. Most people were wondering if this was the Vedderfanir piece because obviously there was 5 chess pieces. But no, this is probably gonna be the night that they rescue Vedderfanir. So Vedderfanir actually is missing. That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay.
We might get her up to your voice.
But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
Because there is a chess piece for all of them. We might get a Ruptatir voice. We might get something from Ruptatir. Please. Please don't give me hope for nothing.
All right then, but make it quick.
You're probably not going to see Thelindis again, is he?
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
And so, yeah, this obviously the rare piece is the wolf. Yeah, this is the area we saw. But this looks sick. Make use of movement. Ah, okay. It's like special. Okay. I guess this works, yeah. Can I... Ow, wrong button, whoops. The angle is so disorientating. Okay, so... Right, is it so down? Oh my god, that's so weird. And then down. Right. Oh my god, it's so bizarre. And then here and here. Okay. Oh, that looks sick. So Elegy and Rhindaughter?
Well,
yeah.
This is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Okay, no. Is it... Wait, hold on. Is this the first permanent Rhindaughter voice? I was about to say, is this the first time Ranger's been voiced in game? But no, 3.5 Windbloom, she spoke. But is this the first permanent Rhindaughter voice line in the game? Because obviously there's the God Limits, but...
Don't be ridiculous.
Elegy as well.
We do not fear the day.
That's sort of
Why
sick.
would we seek refuge in the night?
Oh, I should take a screenshot. Whoops.
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness.
We're really just getting conversations between the sinners. That's so fucking
the word
sick.
on the street is that Elegy only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight.
And presumably he'll use abyssal power to... presumably what he taught Skirk to do.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Hey, he's not wrong. He's not wrong in the slightest. Ruptateer.
What brings you here?
Can we... Jeez, whoops. Sorry. Can we get a Ruptateer voice?
Why, Dainsliff,
Fuck
of course.
Yes. Male as well, okay. Ruptateer... Finally got anything. Wrong button again.
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me.
Interesting voice. I guess it makes sense here for the wise. Huh.
Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Yeah, sure, mate. You're the most suspicious one of the lot.
Well, the
we know nothing about him.
Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you, so at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum.
Okay.
The chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment.
That's the most we've ever known about him.
Favored among the 4 pillars of Conria.
Okay, so he was the president of the Universitas. Actually getting Ruptateer law. The chief royal oh. So in a way, Ruptateer is Piero's senior. Because Piero was a royal mage. Ruptateer is the chief royal mage. Obviously we know the wise. And by far the most favored. Okay. I guess that also explains why people tend to link Ruptateer up to the primordial one, while the other sinners are just compared to the shades. And by far the most favored. Okay, finally we know something about him.
Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
Vice President Veet. Veet? Veet. I can't think of anything that's short for. I don't think we know of a Veet. Can't think of anyone.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can
We really
imagine.
got a quest with all 5 sinners having a voice line. That's crazy.
And as for Eftervit,
Eftervit?
in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
Eftervit. That's a new name completely. Okay.
You're all here.
Eftervit.
I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
This is probably really... Why showing those two?
Rear.
Okay.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
Oh, he has a very good reason. Presumably, if it's what I'm thinking of.
It's my brother.
Yeah.
Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatyr more than anyone else in the world.
Yeah.
Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But still...
Yep, a visionless
visionary. Visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
This is crazy, man.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Yep. And that's when everything goes to shit. This is crazy that we're getting this. What the hell has Nod-Krai been, man?
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force.
Are we really getting this?
I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard.
Do you think he
You
gives a
swore an
shit
oath to the throne.
right now?
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
Oh?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first.
Sure.
This is not the conduct of a wise ruler.
I mean, yeah, it's Ermin, let's be real. I wouldn't exactly call him wise.
My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
Hop off?
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news.
If you're gonna trust anyone's word, like, I think you should trust someone that can see the fucking future.
The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed?
The thing which is kind of crazy in this regard, it makes me feel like obviously, okay, maybe not obviously, but like 99%, Riri is gonna be the weekly boss of NodKrai, unless something crazy happens. But the way this is leading up, like, it makes it feel like Riri is the weakest of them. So it's different, like they could lead up to having other sinners as an even bigger threat down the line. Because like the others were, you know, well known, well established, and then there was the Abyssal Power, while he was kind of, in his mind, a nobody.
You have noble ambitions, Dane.
Which is crazy.
But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom?
Yeah.
Thelindis?
Most definitely.
The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the
0% chance.
Moon
The fuck is insane that he won't even listen to a
vanishingly
visionary. There's absolutely 0 chance he listens. 0 chance. The abyssal thingies? No? Okay, just these things. Ah, there they are.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have
So
something
what do you call
to
that
do
black?
with
It's
Rayweir's
green?
past?
For sure.
Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Yep. So that's where we're gonna go. Consuming the marked number of actions to defeat your opponent. Ice. Okay. That. Okay, no, it was fine. Down. Right. I hate the angle so much. Oh, why did I do that? What the fuck am I doing? Why would I do that? That was stupid. Huh? Sure, I guess. I can just move anyway. I'll take it. I feel like that's not how that's meant to work. But it worked out in the end, so... Oh. Down. There we go. Up. There we go. There we go. More law.
Author Thelindis.
Oh, back to this.
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference
60
for a
hours.
total of 60 hours for
Interference?
experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points
the
regarding
mirror.
moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power.
Yeah.
Secondly, it serves as a portal to
Yeah,
an
okay,
as
so
yet
yeah, the
indeterminate
iridescent
location.
moon mirror with the
Moon
crimson
marrow
moon
can thus be
space.
defined as a spatial gateway.
Maybe just the iridescent moon mirror. We don't really know about the other 2.
However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to.
Oh, goddammit.
To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates.
Of course.
An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits.
So that makes it seem crazy that Alakina was able to just keep it open herself.
To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum
okay.
recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal
That's
energy
unsurprising.
research, which has stymied all
Especially
Crimson
with
Moon-related projects.
Croptotia being the president, obviously he would get most of the say. And obviously we know, Sinner, so...
This is not a wise move.
Well, it's a move by the
maintained
wise.
that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies.
An unwise move by the
I
wise.
apologize if this comes
If it
across
is, I'm
as
assuming
disrespectful.
it's...
But as a
I guess it
Moon
could be
Marrow researcher, I desperately
making
want
him.
to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Well, we know she does eventually get there because we saw her memories in there. Oh? Oh god, it's changed. Oh, okay. So probably gonna go somewhere else to get another memory? Back corner? Aether was standing here in the trailer. Not there anymore. Well, obviously it'd be like the main for me, but... Let's think. So, left. Left, up. Left, left. Okay. Okay, so you got a couple of routes. This is like the simple route, I guess. Oh. That's awkward. That's really awkward. Wait, what do I do then? Wait, what? Didn't I get that? Okay, fuck it. We'll go this way then. Then we go... If I go here for... Okay, I gotta go this way. Take this out. Go here, then here. Then if I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I can't go there, so I go... up this way. I'll be on 2. And I'll be there, and then I can go... Okay. Aha, there we go. Got there in the end.
This is for you.
Ah,
I
this
heard
kid,
you're gonna leave the
they've showed
city
this
with
kid a
your
lot.
parents.
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
Probably not.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little
It was.
unusual,
It was a very good
but
deed, actually.
He slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed.
Don't say anything. Freetha, that's what it was.
You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation
Oh,
never
okay.
happened.
So it sounds like she did
You
know.
understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know.
Yeah, who would know?
The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe.
That's fair.
Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you.
Package?
Keep it secret.
Was it just the
Keep
money
it
or
safe.
the change, or was it something else? Also, I very much doubt this kid's actually going to get out.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
Huh?
All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A piece of the moon? What the fuck?
A red moon? You mean our moon?
How did you just get a piece of the moon? Like, I know that's you're like the moon marries your research, but like.
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
Well, I guess if she's, well, it's hard to know. Like, in the time between these two memories, has she been to the place? Because if she's been to that place, then I guess she could get a piece of it there. Because obviously the thing was up in the sky and it was correct. So if a piece came down, maybe. I don't know how she would get a piece of the moon otherwise.
I promise, Delindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. It's light.
Well, yeah, I guess,
the color
yeah.
of blood
Still
will
Alakina
become
around.
like a fire that flows in our veins.
I don't know about never dying out, though. I mean, Alakina, as far as I know, is like the only one left. Unless Thelindis is somehow alive in some shape, or I don't know. That feels like how the quest is trying to lead us in that direction, but
No matter how long it takes.
I don't know how they're going to pull that off. Okay. Probably one more time. Back over in this corner, or... Oh, I'm going in here now. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. I gotta get 6 or 5? 6, 5, 5. I guess this one. Okay, I guess we'll start by going this way. It seems like too obvious of an option for it to be... Oh, wait, yeah, no, I don't have the points for that. Up. Here? 1, 2, I don't have the... Up this way. No, I don't have enough. Okay. Let's try going backwards. Wrong one. Okay, up. Which way do we go? Probably here. This just gets me to the same point. What's the point in this? This doesn't gain me anything. Like, where do I go from here? I can't reach that. Can't reach that. Can't reach that. I guess I gotta somehow... I guess I go this way. Then that'll give me 2 left and I'll be on this. Okay, yeah. Now that I actually take a look around here, this domain does kind of remember the Spiral Abyss. In a weird kind of way. Can I just go back onto this? Fuck. Huh. What if I just don't go on it? Yeah. Wait, what do I do here? I can't do anything here. I don't have enough points.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Dane, I need help.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason?
Yes.
You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Ryan.
Okay, so this is like the separate thing. So Dane. Okay, Hraptatir and Ryan will decide the security.
My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedafilnir.
Why rare? I guess intelligence. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Rare would be the one to do that.
Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Okay, so we go around then. What's going on here? Oh my god, this looks cool. Then again, everything with unified civilization architecture always looks cool, so... Okay. What's stopping me from just going up this way? Oh, is this statue meant to be Ermin then, actually? That makes sense. Wait a minute. I can't do anything with that. This way. And up. Back down. Okay. Oh, I could just... Actually, no, I did need to go up here. I think we go here. Then I can just go around it by going there. I think I can go around. Yeah, I can. Good. Because if I attack it or go here, I just don't get enough, so... Why is it so red? What the... What is that? Oh, that's Vedafilnir's piece. The snake, huh? The Ouroboros? That's... interesting, because isn't the Ouroboros meant to be Dane's constellation? I know these aren't constellations, but like the snake ring is meant to be Dane's constellation, isn't it? But Vedafilnir's chess pieces...
This place is filthy.
Huh. Interesting.
The smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire.
It's Emma. I don't think he really lets anyone have a shred of
Found
dignity.
you. Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised?
Yeah, no, I was.
Oh, wait.
He would not
I
be
guess
surprised at
surprise isn't an
all.
emotion that prophets
He
feel
was
very often.
he probably knew it was gonna be
I
Roria.
certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance.
I want to get a better look at that.
Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
It's kind of like a snake compass in a way. Like it's a snake ring, but it's like the center point makes it look like a compass. That looks cool. I think it's my favorite of the chess pieces. That's really cool.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
The fall of Khaenri'ah?
It wasn't a prophecy.
Yeah.
It was a word of warning.
That looks so cool.
Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason
Yeah,
in
that's
pursuit
I love
of his
that.
obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Khaenri'ah will surely fall.
Exactly, and well, that's what happens. So.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Yeah, he definitely knows.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more for him.
That's probably where the
slowly
abyssal
crush
power
his
comes in,
spirit.
because with the abyssal power, you probably can alter things.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he
but
thought
of course
this would
that
make the
wouldn't do
visions
anything,
stop.
I imagine.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power
Oh.
to see the future. Right
Yeah,
up
that
until-
wasn't the trailer.
Until what?
Just now.
Just now.
Yeah.
I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways.
You're not going to tell us what you saw, come
the
on.
palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Khaenri'ah history.
Yep, and I can't believe we're getting a recollection of it.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope.
Well,
that with
yeah,
the
with-
tyrant deposed, that will
If
be the
Ermin's
end
gone,
of the
then
story.
theoretically, if it was just Ermin gone, then yeah, it would be fine to be with Thorndus, but well, it obviously is not what happens.
But this is not the end.
Yeah.
It is the beginning of a new chapter in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not
Yeah.
here for justice,
Well-
are you? You're here for yourself.
He's here for himself and Thorndus. So it's not just for himself, but I guess it is mostly for himself.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
Bro, look at this shot. This shot looks cool, wasn't it? This weird line up here.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Damn.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
Well, I mean, we don't really know how tight-knit the sinners end up becoming, so are they really on the same side?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafulnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future?
Mm-hmm.
With your beloved, Felindus?
Yep.
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself.
Can't blame you for that, let's be real. Cannot blame him for that at all with what he's been through.
I love to save myself. I just can't do it.
But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
Would Vedafil really know though? Because like as he just said, like he sees the future, but he has no power to change it. So, like, would he really know what Rera's solution would be?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be, and what will not.
Whatever will happen, will happen.
Maybe you are willing to pay
regardless
a certain
of
price
the choices
in the
made.
pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate.
Okay, that rhymes, and that's kind of sick.
That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true.
Now that I think about it, I'm surprised they didn't actually just use the crystal. They could have used the crystal as a way of doing Verfonia.
I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
Because it's funny.
My voice.
Oh?
In your head.
So, that's okay. It's not Verfonia then? Even though it's Verfonia's voice? I mean, I guess it did have an abyssal... Like, the text was very abyssal, had the, you know, the patterns and everything, and obviously by this point, they shouldn't actually have the abyssal power yet, because it should only be from this point on that they get the abyssal power. So, now I think about it that way, yeah, it makes sense that he wouldn't know. Oh. So he hears it. Oh, okay.
It the voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Verfonir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
What could it be then? I mean, is it just the abyss itself? But why would it then speak in Verfonir's voice to Reria? And presumably to Verfonir himself, because he connected the dots. I guess it could be a different voice.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere.
That was a switch
Whatever
up and
trials
off.
and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future.
That's a complete 180.
For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate.
So that's why, because like even... That's why he's like, obviously he's immortal, so he's like, he would still live, but I guess like that's why he hasn't like lost his mind completely. Even after all this time with his body being torn into all these pieces, it's because of these words.
It is up to you whether you believe my words.
I see.
Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Bro, this has been so cool.
Thank you for setting me free. In return,
okay,
I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
An abyssal energy, I'm assuming?
What it could mean.
Would that be abyssal energy, or would that... I mean, hold on. Now that I think about it, at what point in time does the summoning happen? For presumably the sibling? Because in, what was it? In a version of Genesis, Wanderer... said that the heavens responded to the summoning. And like from this point, we haven't heard anything of our sibling being mentioned at any point. So is this either abyssal power, or is this when the summoning happens? Like who? Like we don't know.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
Maybe.
The Universitas.
Oh, that's where Thelindis is.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Yeah, you are sure. You would know.
Whatever said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
There. Okay. This is a crucial turning point. Whatever's about to happen. Presumably, Flinder's dying in some way. Maybe. Oh, I have my team. What is this track?
Monsters?
Uh-oh.
My daughter's doing by the Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way!
I don't think Nefer really works as blooming. Oh my god, she's about to die. I need healing. Oh my god. Oh wait, that was so close. I don't remember corrosion doing this much damn damage, man. What the hell?
Hold that pose.
But can we actually get a look at the area? Please?
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city.
What?
No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold.
Secret mechanisms?
But if they were ever
Okay.
going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Uh-oh.
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
Uh-oh. They're fucking dead.
It sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it?
Went through with what?
What other
Oh,
means
look
does
at
the king
this.
have at his disposal?
Oh, this
They
area.
must
Yeah,
run
we
on
saw
power from the
this in the
abyss.
trailer.
And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger.
Yeah, and of
I
course,
have to
that's
hurry.
the Lindis. Look at this area, man. This gives such Curry Badger main vibes, man. I love it. Kind of also reminds me of, like, obviously not even just the architecture. This reminds me of the Dainichi Mikoshi. Like, this upper platform and everything. The entrance. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to fight something down here. Yep. Of course. I think this is what, yeah, this is, it's so Anchor. Even more than, like, not even just the architecture. What the? Oh.
Say cheese! I swear by my sword!
This team is absolutely awful.
Everlasting as the moon.
Oh, hell no. 3 big ones? Are you serious?
Breaking out!
The deception ends here.
I have no Hydro for Nefo. I guess I should have considered that there was a chance we'd get a try on Nefer at some point. So I should have put a Hydro on the team. Even if it was just Hydro Traveler. Regicide's blood money. Blood deck collector. What the hell?
Say cheese!
Regicide?
Can't hide the truth. The mystery
Bro, look at the
unravels.
burning damage I'm taking. Oh my god. Come on, Alakino, please.
Witness my rise.
There we go. Oh, another one of these memories. Okay. Gonna we know more about the moon mirror, maybe?
At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
Yikes.
Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection
Oh, well, that's
last
just
week,
fucking convenient
but the
now,
new
isn't it?
weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
No one's gonna help. I don't think. Yeah.
Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
Hmm? What's that light? It's blue? A blue light? Huh? What would make that... Cutscene? Oh shit! Oh, the art style!
What's that?
Red Rear. So the rumors
What the
about your work are true.
fuck?
What? No!
What is
Listen,
that?
Something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
No, like, actually, what is that?
Need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay.
What the hell?
Because
Is that like the abyss?
I found a solution. I know how to end all this.
No, you
You
don't.
can have it back.
No,
The
this is
normal
not
life
the
you so
way. Oh
desire.
god.
But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
What? Where the
Just... No, don't do it!
What is that?
Celindas!
What the fuck? Oh, that's sick.
I told you, Rerir.
That's a crazy thing to say.
You will find someone better.
Bro, look at that.
No, I won't do it!
Where did she... That looked like the abyss. Abyssal portal in some way, shape, or form.
A lonely pawn
So maybe she is fine, actually.
and the strength of will.
Maybe not fine, but...
Do you know a way?
This is where, yeah, this
Tell
is
me.
where he succumbs to... Yeah.
Come to the palace.
Yeah.
Join us.
Bro, that looks so sick. Is that Dane?
Rerir, thank goodness.
No, not thank goodness.
And take your share.
Your share? Oh.
You made it.
Yeah, okay, this is... Bro, we really getting this? This is sick. Oh, wait, those are sick. Bro, what the... Oh my god! What the fuck?
Rerir. Rerir.
What the...
Celindas?
Were you daydreaming?
What the hell just happened? Where...
Place to discuss it. Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
This is wrong. Oh my god! What the fuck? Yeah, where is that? What the hell? What is that on the ground? Oh, as soon as the abyss of... Okay. Straight away. What the f... Bro, this cutscene's so long! What is happening? What the f... Oh, that's so fucking sick. Look at that!
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
What the... Wait! Wait! Is that... Wait, hold on. Was that also... Wait... I wonder... Okay, it's spitballing. Was that meant to be the moon's reflection? I'm pure spitballing, but like, it's a circle shape, and he kind of fell into it. It was seemingly a reflection of the real world, considering the split imagery between Celindas and him before he went in. Was that him falling into the moon's reflection? Well, granted, I don't think he was really falling. He kind of went in willingly. And obviously, Celindas was studying moon-related stuff. Maybe. But it also does make it seem like there is oh, okay, maybe not every chance. if that was the moon's reflection, though, which it may not be, it was that which tore his body to pieces. How the fuck would Thylindus then survive it? That I don't know. So maybe it's not the moon's reflection, but that's the only thing I can think of that it could be right now. Otherwise, I mean, it's either moon's reflection or it's just like the abyss. That's how the sinner, the red hair of Solnari, was born. That cutscene was so sick.
Is a monster all the
That
same.
was so long as well. Oh my god. Did we really just get all of this in Nod-Krai?
Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense
Holy
of loathing.
shit, man.
In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside.
What I do want to know, actually, though,
Everyone
as well,
tells little white
that
lies,
cutscene
and
was
before long,
a bit
you have a huge
like
pack of lies that destroys everything.
part of that cutscene was a little confused. Like, on Ermin's throne, there was like the massive like ball of like fire of abyssal power, whatever the hell that was, which seemingly was the thing that was speaking to Rere and probably all the other sinners in the end. We know Vedalfenir was, Rere was, so probably was all of them. What was that? Because like it was where Ermin should be theoretically. It looked like the throne. So what happened there? Like what? What specifically happened? Because yeah, like I don't know. I'm trying to remember anything we know in the past about that. I don't think we really knew much about Ermin's fall. I can't remember anything right now.
Time to get back.
Yeah, that was actually a lot.
His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is
Oh,
one
yeah.
of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be,
She got
that was
so
Conria's
much
fate.
there. Oh my god, that was so long. We've been here for like an hour, I feel like. Oh my god. And theoretically, we should still have the desert to go as well, the Rere boss fight. It's already 2.5 hours in the quest. Oh my god. Yeah, what was Yehoda doing this entire time?
Everyone,
I guess she
I'm
was also
back.
watching.
Can I get a standing ovation?
Honestly, yeah, fair enough. Fucking deserves it after that. Oh my god. I thought Paimon was meant to be the only one standing at waiting outside, but then Yehoda didn't enter either.
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of
I still
Rare's
don't know how the
life through my
hell you do all
thoughts.
this, but
It's now clear
I guess I
that
won't
he is
complain. He
just
gave
a
us crazy
regular
lore.
Nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
mostly
was it?
agree.
Well,
There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria.
he may have been a nobody theoretically, but it's clear that the abyss itself kind of chose him in a way, because the others were like they were high, like those of high esteem, but he was theoretically a noble person, but yet the abyss still in a way picked him out. Because it seemed like it was the abyss itself talking to him.
However, I would not consider
Exactly,
Rere to
yeah.
be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Especially when it comes to Conria.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon
Probably.
the people of Nod-Krai in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
I mean, without anyone, honestly, everyone is so crucial to this. Like, even one person. Even if it's just Yehoda, I can mention, like, I love Yehoda, but she's not exactly strong. But even just that one extra person is so crucial.
Then try to remember
Everyone
that
is
I
important.
respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around.
We know.
Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what
Okay,
I
so she
saw
was in
went
there.
right
Okay.
over my head.
I don't know. She was the only one not sitting down. So apart from Paimon, obviously. So I thought she just wasn't part of it.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It
Fair
will
enough.
save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Hmm?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it.
And
For
again,
a
what
moment
even?
there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment
We
contract.
still don't know what this little trinket that Dora gave her is.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly
Yeah.
agreed to it. Rest assured that
Yeah,
the
I don't think you heard her
Curatorium abides by
mindset
the
much.
very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
Yes.
In any case,
Yes, I do.
I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs.
I hope that's exactly what they're
enjoying
doing.
a leisurely cup of tea.
Please, say that's exactly what they're
There's
doing.
nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
I mean, I'm enjoying myself. That was awesome. Huh?
Oh no.
What? What? I'm confused. What just happened? Explanation, please? What?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
What the fuck? Okay, well, this is how we get to Sumeru. What the fuck? How? How does that work?
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
Can you please explain how the hell we are now in Sumeru?
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait.
I'm getting confused. What is happening?
How long have I been standing here?
What is happening?
Not long.
Oh, voice.
You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Huh? I'm so lost.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
What?
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Huh?
Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
What do you mean?
Hallucinated? But how?
What do you mean that makes no sense. What?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions.
Oh,
that
okay,
occur
okay,
in
now I'm
here
getting it. We're
are
not
just a
actually in
result
some.
of
I was
pawns
so
moving
confused.
across the
Okay.
chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
I guess in a way it's fitting that someone else has somehow taken control of it, considering in that domain we were kind of on a chessboard in a way. It was not quite a chessboard, but
So
a
you
board.
control everything in here?
For a second I thought we were like actually in Sumeru from there, but no, okay, no, I get it now.
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
What the hell?
Has anything like this ever happened before?
More voice. Judging from a reaction, I think so. Maybe? I don't know.
Only once.
Yeah, okay.
It was the first time I used the chess set.
What happened then?
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also
I guess
the
a lot
case
of
my first
information
time.
to take in. I mean, there was a lot.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Okay, here's my next question though, because in the trailer, it looks like Columbina teleports us out. How the fuck does Columbina transport us out if we're still in that chess set? Whatever the hell memory thing. How does that work?
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
That's a change. That's rare.
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
If you say so.
Boss, it's fine. Really.
I don't.
Let me do something
Yehoda, I
useful.
love you, but I don't think you're gonna be much help here.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay.
Yehoda's expressions, man, they're so fun.
Well, anyway, I was thinking of
Yeah,
fetching
Yehoda.
some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere.
We're in a desert. I mean, I know it's not technically like the real desert, it's like memory desert, but it's still a damn desert.
I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical.
You speaking from
doesn't mean
experience
it's any
there.
less serious.
It
But
sounds like she
anyway,
is.
I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Good luck finding water. Good luck.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
Employees plural? Isn't Yehoda the only employee? I don't think we know of anyone else.
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out Frostmoon
no chance in
Scions.
hell.
Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Only for a very steep price, I imagine.
Oh, Lana. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
Okay.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter.
Chess
and don't
pieces.
disturb the chess pieces. You have
What
my
chess
word
pieces?
that I will get us all out of here.
Are they going to be physical chess pieces? Moonless Night. Huh. I mean, obviously it looks like a Temple of Silency kind of area that we saw in the trailer. Oh, wow. This is our village, kind of.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
It's not quite our village, but it gives a similar vibe.
Time for a little chat.
Where is this? Who are you?
I wasn't expecting
Retainer?
visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
Who's him?
There you are. Sinue's been looking
Sinues?
for you all day. I think he has.
Sinue sounds important. Maybe I'm wrong, but Sinue sounds important.
Oh yeah?
Young
What were you
Nefer.
doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
Okay, you're in
What do
Nefer's
you mean, loose
childhood?
change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
I don't think that's how it works. Can I speak to you again? No. Who are you? A Peppy? That's one letter off a pep. Come on. Can I talk to anyone else here? No. Oh. That house looks important.
Hey, kid.
Are you a Peppy? Yep.
Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why?
Now, I was about to say, is that her
My
father?
dad, Uncle Apepi.
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but...
Festival?
I'll need his approval.
What kind of festival?
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
If you say so.
Got it.
This is interesting. Where is this leading? I assume that's Sinue? Sinue, whatever, however it's pronounced.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Hi, Dad.
Yep, it is.
Uncle
Okay.
Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Is each of these people meant to be one of these chess pieces? Maybe?
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst.
Okay,
I
yeah,
went out to
definitely
fix our
not
water
finding
supply
water.
problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a
Oh?
well again.
Hell yeah!
That's right. I found
Okay,
a
maybe
new
it won't
one
be
and
too
brought
hard.
back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
Watch it not even last a day.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. And you wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading
Ah,
us out
okay,
of
so he's the
hardship and
chief.
poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the
I
stories.
don't think I can think of like
And look at us now.
any other like a
Squeezed
village
into
in the
these
desert.
hovels.
I can't think
no
of
one
any.
would choose this. If
Granted,
it wasn't for the endless wars over the years.
the desert lore is so damn confusing that I don't really remember any of it, so they could be.
But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
That can't be good. Because at this point in time, the academia is not to be damn trusted.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership.
Don't like that.
It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So,
Don't really.
do you
Yeah, I
get
don't like that at
anything
all.
good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day,
That doesn't happen,
I
does
swear
it?
I'm gonna lead us out of this place.
There's
We'll
no
find
way it
somewhere
happens.
new, somewhere better.
Where am I going now? Oh, wait, does that even improve her speed at all? I don't think it does. It's kind of cool, but okay. Where is this leading? Like, obviously, it's like the Nefa backstory part, but like, what is this culminating in? This is a weird angle.
That's our
What
well,
the
and
hell?
you know it. You stole
Oh,
from
God.
us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either
Is
brave,
this Nefa spying on them?
stupid, or both.
An orange panda? Okay.
In that special ambassador act?
I mean, the Aramites, I mean, obviously not Aramites, but the Aramites have seem to have been red and
It was
green.
all news to them. You're a liar
Ah.
and a cheat.
God damn. Oh, damn, they got obliterated.
I heard you.
Even
heard
the
it, Dad,
kid?
But I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood.
Okay, let's be real, there is absolutely zero blood.
Corpses strewn across
Not that
the
Genshin
ground.
does that anyway, but there is
The
none.
wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice.
That's convenient.
There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil.
Halil?
This is Sinuhe.
Shimty tribe.
tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the
Shimty
quicksand in
sounds
the
somewhat
desert.
familiar. I don't know if we've heard of it before,
This
but it
is my
sounds
second time writing
similar
to you.
or familiar to
I
something.
assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well,
Unut territory.
forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory.
These don't sound
It was
familiar.
a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort.
Okay, yeah. So
I
the
drew
Iab
what
tribe is
water I
the one with
could
the
and
orange
left, but
bandanas.
Not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally. in
Okay,
the
what was the name
academia.
again, actually? Hold on. Halil. Okay. So someone in the academia. The name again does not ring a bell. Granted, this is quite a while ago. This is when Nefer was a kid, so
I urgently need you
Probably
to formally
like
recognize my title of special ambassador
15 years
and send
plus.
some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency.
There's gonna be no
Please
help
send
sent.
help as
That's
soon
not.
as
That's not
possible.
what the academia does. Not at this point in time.
Looks like this letter never got sent.
I mean, okay, or I guess never got sent. Yeah, but even if it did get sent, I don't
The
think.
writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Jesus. I know it's the desert, but fuck. So essentially, Nefer. I mean, well, was the view we got, was that the Nefer now, or was it the Nefer back then? So like, did the young Nefer essentially witness everyone fucking dying or not?
Officer, welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
Our village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
Oh god, so fucking
This
arrogant.
is the finest wine our village has to offer. I promise.
God, I haven't seen the Akasha in ages, man. Oh my god, it's been years. He's gonna just knock it over, isn't he? Oh, is this gonna try it? Probably gonna spit it out.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single
Or to
space
say
for a
nothing.
candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Go fuck yourself.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
Is that going to be Nefer?
I
mean,
don't
I don't
recognize her.
know if
New arrival?
think it's ever been said that she ever went to the academia.
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid.
Okay.
Please help. I'm begging you.
It'd have to
So,
be.
Where are you from?
Nowhere special.
Yeah.
Just a sand dune.
Bitch, it's a desert. No shit.
What about the rest of your family?
They didn't want to bother
many of
giving
you
her
are
a
there?
different model, so they're just hiding it. Fair enough. They're all dead. Yeah.
Just the one.
Yeah, they're dead.
It's only you?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
That's what she just said.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
None that are alive. If you could fucking listen, she's been telling you
Any
that.
who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right.
He's being I'm honestly, I'm surprised he's even agreeing to this extent.
Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never.
Yeah.
You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
That's gonna bring up some... bring up the old complaints for Sumeru and Natlan. Teleporting again? Oh, okay, we're in the academia now. Jeez, it's been actually years. I think the last time I was in here, well, I guess... We had a Sumeru event not too long ago, didn't we? So I guess it would have been then, but still, it feels like a long time.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
I don't think he gives a shit. Maybe he does. Oh god, not the monocle.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs.
Oh my god, the Nefer with the Akasha on looks so weird, because she already has this earpiece, whatever it is, and then she's got the Akasha on top of it as well. It's like Alhaitham, I guess, in a way. He had the headphones.
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see? Sharp as they come. You see things the way they
Doesn't
are.
explain why
I'm
her
sure
stuff
you know
is easier,
why
though.
they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
Racism. Gotta love Sumeru.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just...
An actually sane person?
Anyway,
in Sumeru
you
before it
said you had
changed?
a couple of
That's rare.
questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you.
Well,
as long as they put your name on the envelope.
Okay, so yeah, nothing came. I mean, yeah, they're dead, so makes sense.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it.
I mean, wasn't the letter wasn't sent though in the end? So is there another letter it could be? Because she came across the one that wasn't. Oh wait, no. Or was that the memory that saw that the letter wasn't sent? Which one saw the letter? Was it young Nefer or was it us peering into the memory? Because if it was us peering into the memory, then yeah, she wouldn't know that it didn't get. But then she wouldn't even know about the. I don't know what letter she's talking about.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
I don't. Well, wait, Grant, it's Nefer. I don't think there's much to teach her.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me.
Fucking Azar, man.
It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
Oh, she definitely hasn't. But she's just being realistic.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
I guess we go to the house. I mean, yeah, what? I can't think of any letter that it would be. That is, bro, how out of the way is this?
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
Oh, okay. Can I actually just read all of them, even though none of them are gonna, like, all but one of them are gonna be useless? Ah, we're using this again, I see.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core
Oh my
of
god,
30
look how
had
much
to
there
say
is.
about anything.
I'm not reading all that.
Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name.
What was the name
But
though?
it
I wanna
must have been
know.
a Kasharawar professor.
Kasharawa, that's... Which one's Kasharawa? Is that Kave? The, like... architecture one? I think so? Kashara... I just remember Emerta is like Tainari and nature shit, and then... There's Kasharawa, Rotawis, Bantamad, Emerta... I can't remember the other two. Names are hard to... It's been so long.
This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is...
Would this be this... Would this
Changes Observed in
Satyavada...
Satyavada Life Symptoms.
There probably is Tainari's master, isn't it?
Why do all
I
these
don't know.
letters read like full-blown dissertations?
I don't know how long ago this is, but that does sound like something that would be... him.
Guided by the incense, we became lost
I can't remember
somewhere
his
in the
name, though.
forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it.
I wonder if this is how she got the idea to use the incense in her little ritual thing that she does. Because she does use an incense there. So I wonder if that's... I mean, it probably is altered in some way, but I wonder if this is why.
For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back?
Oh?
It's so small. The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided.
Dumbass.
Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana.
That would be why. Okay, so that last one will be
This
the one.
next one is addressed to...
Disgusting.
Grand Sage Azar?
Piece
A
of
few
shit.
words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are,
Oh, hell
in
yeah,
any
no.
meaningful
Nowhere
sense,
near.
equal to those enjoyed by their peers.
We just saw that in action.
As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring, they do not even have full access to
That's
the
right. Yeah,
Akasha
right at the start of
system.
Sumeru, we didn't have full access to the Akasha as well, did we? When we're trying to find out about Locus and Ellie, I think. I'm pretty sure that's...
Education is the
It was that.
fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia
That is not a word.
aspires?
I'm sorry, but that is just not a word. Pedagogy? That is not a word. What does that mean? The method and practice of teaching, especially as an academic subject, that is not a word.
As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. But do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too.
Who's
as
sending
was everyone
this?
else in this institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter.
Yeah.
Shame it didn't get to where it
Who
needed
sent
to
it?
go.
I want to know who sent it. Was it another? No, I wouldn't. There was the Immortus Sage, and then it was two sages. I'm pretty sure there were two sages which were not part of the whole Sumeria Archon Quest deal. It was four of them that were, two that weren't. One was the Immortal one. Was it maybe the other one which sent this?
And the sender is...
Aha.
Huh?
Yeah, okay.
Sage Cyrus of Spontamod.
Was it Cyrus? I don't remember. Oh, God, I don't remember Cyrus being the sage. It's been that long. Maybe he was. It's been way too long to remember. But that would make sense. That would make sense to him being the other one, because obviously he's Cyno's master. I'm pretty sure, right?
I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership.
Okay, but are you surprised?
Whatever.
Let's be real.
This isn't what I came here for. Moving on.
It's a Tsar we're talking about.
I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box?
Well, if it is, it'll be this final one.
I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole house of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place.
Hell no.
Who has that much free time on their
Imagine
hands?
doing all that. Well, if it's gonna be any of them, it'll be this one.
Wait. Could this be it?
Oh? Promising? Least fancy envelope in the box written on crude quality paper, which would make sense for the desert. And of course it would be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. I think this is meant to be spoken. Because her mouth's moving. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil.
Aha.
My name is Sinue,
Yeah.
chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand.
Halil was the academia guy, yeah.
I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe,
Is this how they
learning a
came? So
person's
this is
true
their first
name
meeting,
is
and probably how he
serious
came
business.
as
And I therefore
came to be
see you all as friends.
like a partnership.
You were kind enough to leave your contact details so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards
Yeah,
my
like
plight,
special ambassador, that's what it was.
promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which
yeah,
blocked
okay.
up the well
I feel like
in
we
our
saw.
land.
Yeah, okay, this is
To
part of
ensure
what
my
we saw.
people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Eob
But he was
and
spotted,
Unut
yeah.
territory in search
I
of
thought
an
this was
alternate
part of the
water
letter which
source.
didn't get sent, or was this just before?
The Eob and Unut are descended from the
Thammudians.
Thammudians.
Okay.
Well, we trace our ancestry
Oh,
to
Tula, Lord of Oh my god.
We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now.
Bro, all of a sudden is dropping all this shit. The Moodians? That does not ring a bell. Tula does and all that, but...
I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions
What
are certain to
horrible
incur
book
their
stacking. What is this? That's awful.
When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me.
I thought this letter didn't get sent. Or maybe I'm
that aside,
confusing them.
The last time you were
it
here,
sounds very
you
similar.
mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. And I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited.
Oh, wait, she doesn't have a vision here.
Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
So she had all this get up well before she even had a vision. Yeah, she doesn't have a vision yet, so probably. I guess, yeah, she has a moon wheel, so like she would have to be indeed in Nod-Krai and she got it. I guess it makes sense, yeah.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously.
Nope.
Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe.
No chance.
And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar.
You
lied about everything. You promised the world.
It's not like he was trying to lie.
None of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it.
Whoops.
Which makes you...
I think I skipped one. Oh no, I didn't. Ah, god damn it.
Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it.
You still fell for it though, even though I would not consider it a lie at all. He wanted to believe it
I think I'll take
himself.
over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Bid farewell to Katayun? Was that the name of the professor? No. Yes. No. No. What was the guy's name? What was your name again? I'm sorry, I already forgot. Manetho, that's what it was. Are you serious? There we go.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Ah, so this is when she leaves the academia.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Don't think that's quite it, is it? Is this when she goes to Nod-Krai, or is she actually going back to the desert for something?
But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
Yeah, but it's also not much of an opportunity. They're not giving her a chance.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that.
Was that a lie?
I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant.
I mean, it could be rare though if it's only there.
It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
Damn, she is eager to get out of here. I mean, it's academia, so I don't blame her, but damn.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, We're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you.
That's a lie. That is a bald-faced lie.
I lied again. That
Yeah.
incense is worth a fortune. And it's a rare find even in those ruins.
God damn it, never.
And as for remembering her, I have far too much
Damn,
to do when I get
fucking
back.
brutal.
No time to reminisce.
Right, at least she's honest about it, though.
I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive.
Well, honest
But
in her
either
own
way,
mind.
I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
God damn, brutal. I won't forget. I'll forget. I won't forget. I'll try to remember. We'll see how it goes. I'll try and remember her. I don't know if she's still the one that's... There obviously is an NPC there. I don't know if it's the same one or not, though. Which shows how great my memory is. Oh, God. Where in the hell are we going now? Oh? This looks like Girdle of Sands kind of area. This is Eremites, I think, actually. Oh, is this the, Eab tribe? They got the orange and the yellow bandanas.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
Arif? Okay.
So,
yeah, Eab chief.
What does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
His voice sounds familiar.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong.
Did they really though? Because I don't
obscurity and
remember them being
moving to
mentioned ever
prosperity.
before.
You're the only ones who defied the trend.
So something must have happened.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
That voice is very familiar. I just can't place who.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan
Vahumana, that's what the other
show
one.
that a
One of the other ones
certain
was.
well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that
50
this
mil.
is
I mean, it's
the well
obviously
in
a lie, but
question.
50
The
mil.
Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
Damn, I would love that. That is enough for 7 triple crowns. Well, more 6 if you can count weapons. But damn, 50 mil.
million?
I would love that. I've got like 3.
No.
I am poor.
If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Yeah, but I mean, obviously it's a lie in the end. But you got to understand, if this was the Academia, they would intentionally lowball
Don't
it.
get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Uh-oh. Never better beat the shit out of all of them.
Don't worry.
Can I do it?
Scrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth.
If I find out the Academia
It's the
is trying
Academia.
to play me,
Apart from the fact
I'll
that
hunt down
it's a
every one
complete
of your
lie, if it
people
was the
and
Academia,
make you
they
watch
would try and
as I
play
cut
you.
their heads off one by one.
That is exactly what the Academia would do.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia.
That's definitely, at this point in time, yeah, definitely.
You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
She is cold.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're.
And if it wasn't like, if we didn't know better, there'd be no way of knowing she is lying out of her fucking teeth.
In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration.
I don't know
Would you
about
do
that.
us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some EOB hospitality?
No.
Gladly.
Okay.
I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together.
How is this gonna go
in
down?
celebration of this momentous occasion.
Elated, the EAB drink the night away. The prospect of their new wealth is almost as intoxicating as the wine. But when the new day dawns, it brings some shocking news.
Chief!
It was all a fucking
Chief, it's
lie.
An emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
That's not gonna go well.
I have every confidence in the EAB's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well.
Oh,
This can't be a
never.
coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
Among Us.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well,
She is
I'm afraid
playing
you
this
won't see a single
perfectly.
mora of that 50 million.
No, please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours.
They're just gonna
And so is the Mora.
kill each other. And I guess Nefer might take get the last of them. The ones I don't know.
Glad to
I don't know
hear
if she'll
it.
get involved
I
directly
will
or
wait
not.
here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a
Yeah.
few words and I've got him wrapped around my
It was a little easy.
What an amazing feeling.
She's good at it.
So, in summary,
That looks nice.
Ambassador,
Niza.
the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all. Of course.
Cut to the chase.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, you'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies.
Oh,
The
God.
Unot have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when
But
we
is that what
stole
happened?
that water.
Got me.
And now look at you.
Already, as soon as we're
at
back
each
to the
other's
desert, I'm getting
throats.
confused again. Just all this shit playing around. Why is the desert so confusing?
Let me be clear. The academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
I would love to have 50 mil right now, man.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Oh, I don't know about that, but she's definitely got a talent for it, that's for sure. She is a bit uncannily good at it. Or unsettlingly good at it. Where am I going? Out this way? It's very scary just how quickly she adapted to being a lie so easily and effectively. But I guess it's why she's a playable character. Uh-oh. Oh my, yeah, they're fucking all dead. They all killed each other. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Fucking hell, never.
Look at yourselves.
Damn.
You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke.
Oh, Jesus.
I think we're even now.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you could say that.
Maybe I've even done the desert a favor.
Yeah.
It's a better place without all these people around.
Technically, the Shimti went out in the end, because they're the only one with anyone left in Nefer.
Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done.
Ah, it's
So
us. I was just like, what are the
it
shadows? Yehoda, us, Nefer, Lama.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
True.
Yeah, but even so.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Crack a joke. Come on. You've got this, Yehoda. It's your time to shine.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic.
This is gonna be so damn awkward, isn't it?
So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
God damn it, Yehoda.
You tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It was
It's
so
not
forced.
far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
A temple? Is the situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
Really?
You seem
A
very
temple?
adamant.
That's where this
Maybe
story ends?
maybe the first time this happened, it was the exact same thing. Had to relive all this. Well, not relive, but like go through all these same exact memories. That's how she knows. Maybe.
I guess that's how things go in the desert.
That is my assumption. I've been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
That's debatable.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Oh?
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
That'll be cool to know.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
And the 7 pillars who served him. They are major figures in the desert belief system too. Yeah, the 7, amongst many other things, the pillars are like one of the things I could never remember. I have some friends with connections to this stuff, specifically with Hermanubis, of course. Sino Story Quest 2.
Oh, I know who you mean.
Yep.
General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya.
I'm assuming she's similar in some way. A spirit of one of them. You know, similar way to Sino.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity. But I know about Sethos, too.
Why does it not surprise
what about
me?
him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's a 4-star.
Well, he's not a small deal. Let's put it that way.
You sure know your stuff.
Please. This is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
I will admit, it's been pretty hard to take in, considering this is directly following all the culinary and rare stuff. But I am trying. Yeah, I don't remember the names of, like, any of them. Like, obviously there's, like, a pet, but it wouldn't be that. Hermanubis from Sino Story Quest, and apart from that, I really don't remember. Oh, this looks cool, though. This looks really cool. This does look so similar to Sino Story Quest 2, though. Like, I know it's, like, desert stuff, like, this exact area looks so similar. Which one's that? It's one of them. I don't know which one it is.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, this is the place in the... What? This is the place in the trailer where we get teleported out, I think. It's directly here.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance.
I'm assuming it's one of the 7 pillars, but which one is beyond me.
I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
Looks like something out of King Deshret's mausoleum.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King.
Ah.
One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that
Crocodile
he,
King is like
the
TCG.
Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret.
Okay, so Thoth seems to be the important one in regards to Nefer.
Let's take a look.
Okay. I don't think we're going to get very far. Cutscene, yep. We're not going to get very far at all. Still don't know what this brooch is around her neck, though. Oh, wait, is that a cat? Is that Ashur? Wait, it might actually be Ashur. Wait, it's actually Ashur. What the fuck? Does it all stem from Ashur? I don't know about that. I wouldn't say it's just Ashur.
All is well?
No. I don't trust Ashur here. We're in a memory. It shouldn't be the actual Ashur.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world.
Okay.
Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
You say that, but oh my god! That's wild. That's Raria. Oh my fucking god! How? What the hell? Okay, but in the trailer there was like a blue power, like a Dane maybe? Oh my, whoa, that symbol looks sick as fuck.
Too much.
Hi there.
Always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
This would be a great time for Dane to appear. What the fuck are those? That looks sick. Yeah, okay, the brooch. What the fuck? What is it? How does Dory have this? Well, I guess not at the moment. Oh, destroyed it. Oh my god. Dane? Dane? Woo!
How repulsive.
Yeah! Oh, this is sick. Yeah, and... Okay. Whew. Bro, he's actually just aura farming. What the fuck? Thank fuck. Brian Dane's aura farming as well. Uh-oh. What the? Did we just seal him inside? Was it just like a memory of Reria that was in there? Or was that actual Reria? Hold on, did we actually just seal him inside there? That'd be actually so sick. What the fuck? Where'd Dane go? Oh, is there?
Well, didn't I?
Yeah. You certainly fucking did.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Oh my gosh.
I noticed you doing something too, Dainsliv. Were you helping get them out?
Mm-hmm. Sure what?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved.
Dory's not going to be happy though. Her brooch thing is destroyed.
I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes
we all
as a
sure
great
did.
relief.
Well, I guess Paimon didn't, but...
I certainly did. And thanks to your help,
I guess we have trapped him inside. It won't last long, because we've still got the boss fight, but...
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
And like, and as cool as Nefer is, she's just a 5-star. That's a sinner. She's not going to be able to trap him for long.
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple.
And you didn't think to warn us?
By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your
Exactly.
thoughts
How did he
alone?
do it into
That shouldn't be
that?
possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
And I guess, yeah, but
He
like
is an
inside of
expert
like
at
a
finding
memory kind of
trail
thing is
and
still
hunting
crazy.
down his pursuers.
That still feels a bit crazy to me.
No wonder.
But I guess, yeah, it was good at his fucking
He
job.
infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it.
That's crazy.
That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
That is actually madness.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
Hmm.
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his
Okay.
underlings, the Ibis
Yeah.
King.
That's explicit words.
You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation.
Oh,
but
so
their
they. I
victory
thought
came at
okay.
the cost of almost every
So still a couple of
warrior
them
in the tribe.
survived. From that memory, it seemed like they all died.
The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes.
I
The remaining
see.
Aead
So they both had a
fled,
few that
and have been
survived
scattered
that
to the
fight.
winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing.
See.
There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King.
So Ashur
He
actually
led
has
me
the
to a gate
spirit
deep inside the
of
temple,
Thoth.
and there he made a deal with me.
Okay.
This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King.
Okay, so it's not quite the same
chessboard
as
within is
Sino.
made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis.
So before Sino Story Quest 2, Sino has half of the soul of Hamanubis. Or the spirit of Hamanubis. Well, Ashru has the soul of Thoth, and Nefer just got a gift from. But then, of course, after Sino Story Quest 2, Sino has the full spirit. Okay, then. So it's not quite the same, but it is similar.
With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth. But I don't believe that's the full story.
I wonder if future Sumeru characters, whether they will have the other ones. Like, you know, Crocodile King. Well, I've already forgotten some of them. Like, but if all these other ones, whether you will have future playable characters with those as well. Might take a few years for them to get around, because obviously once a nation is passed, they don't release that many characters for them. But still.
Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
Of course, Dane has a reaction to that.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few.
Yeah, I guess it was the same with the Abyss as well.
As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
Because, yeah, kind of like... presumably, the Abyss itself was what chose the sinners, judging from the previous memories, how Reria, seemingly a nobody, was chosen as well.
If you're alluding to the Abyss,
yeah,
then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Before long, the group is gathered in the office. Those too busy... okay, then I did not have time to read all that.
Thank you all for being here.
Look at this cast of characters. The fuck? And you look at it, it's still in Nod-Krai. It's still got like Alice and Nicole to come, and like, what the fuck? Oh my.
As promised, I did some further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed.
Wait, so we still have the boss fight. We still have Durant doing something. He was like pairing up in some form in the trailer as well. There's still a fair bit to come.
The Reicher of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
Okay. Nefer narrates Rerir's backstory to the group. At the Vinster King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Unwilling to take down his beloved Thelindus, who was secretly of Crimson Moon heritage, he then got dragged into court politics. Vedalfanir's voice, which spoke to him of his fate, was like a reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. In contrast, Rerir's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water's surface, it was utterly destroyed, which, yeah, fitting because, as Columbina said, the tale of his final fate was that he fell into the moon's reflection. Thelindus smuggled away a piece smuggled away a piece of the moon before just disappearing through that mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the Wait, so are we assuming that piece of the moon was the moon marrow itself? Okay, I didn't think it'd be the moon marrow itself, but I guess that works. Jesus, okay. And she gave it to a kid. But what lies on the other side of that portal? Is it really a whole other world? Who knows, but we're definitely going there in Nod-Krai because Thalindus seems to be there. And that's definitely going to be important in taking down Reva in the end. Thalindus never had the chance to share what she found there. Neither did Reva, who followed her in.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure.
Oh, hell no.
But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nod-Krai.
I mean, yeah, you look at it. Just from the cutscene, as soon as he came into contact with the Abyssal Power, like, did a complete 180. I mean, not only his color scheme, but, you know, his personality as well.
He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply
What's
a matter
Flynn's
of
thinking
time
about?
before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
Trailer line.
A question for Miss Columbina.
Oh?
Forgive me if this is presumptuous.
I can't
Have you
imagine
ever
she
seen
has.
the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory.
Never.
Yeah, nah.
But I have heard stories of something
Moongate.
called the Moongate, and this seems to fit the description.
Okay. A Moongate. Interesting. That's gonna be important. That's gonna be very important. Moongate. Okay.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon
Lore.
Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets.
Gateway
Some
to the
sources speak
unknown.
of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown.
Oh my god. Okay.
The term Moongate is
Okay,
one
you
I
have
have
heard it.
before. But as is the case with all of our legends,
That's
there are
unsurprising.
no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
I think at this point it's pretty safe to say it probably does. What is happening to Flintz's hair? It's clipping all over the place.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moongate leads
What is your Hoda doing? Probably not.
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well.
Okay.
I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but
So we've just got to wait until she gets strong enough and then we can figure out what the fuck's on the other side of it.
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate,
Huh?
since it is a path to the moon.
Yeah. That's fucking
But as
crazy.
never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power.
How does that work? I guess with the Frost Moon it'd be fine, because the Frost Moon is still intact. But like, what if you took a moon gate to the other ones and you just didn't actually land on the moon? What if you just landed where the moon was, but it's now destroyed? Also, and how does that work? Going past the damn firmament. I guess it's why it's a gate, but like, Jesus.
And right now, I need to
Yeah.
conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
That's probably going to have to wait until presumably point 3 when the Archon quest comes to a close.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway.
What do you mean?
I highly suspect that neither Thalindus nor Rerir
hell
made
no.
it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of
Yeah.
Solnari exists in the form of
That's why
countless
I don't see how Thalindus could have somehow survived it.
With the abyssal power he wields,
Yard.
no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing
Albedo?
hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? And
Yeah.
why the wild hunt is a distributed
Yeah,
phenomenon
when he fell into the moon's
rather
reflection,
than a
which
unified one?
at this point seems to be whenever he entered the moon gate in some way, shape, or form.
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild
Yeah.
hunt is so pervasive. and why he's
Exactly,
been
but
trying
then
to
how
piece
does
himself back
Delindus...
together. He was whole to begin
Unless
with.
the moon
He
gate
wants to
and
be
him
whole
falling into the
again.
moon's reflection is different. I don't see, like, unless they're different, I don't see how Delindus survives that.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished
Exactly,
the moment
yeah.
he was torn apart.
So there must be two
But the
separate
Abyss,
things.
much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most
Of course,
surely a
Dane's saying
curse.
that.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything.
I don't know why this is making me think of the Bakunawa all of a sudden. Probably because Albedo on the screen.
This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions.
Okay. Probably have to wait till next patch.
That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit,
Yeah.
I would like to thank Miss Nefer
Exactly,
for
thank
conducting
God.
such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
Why is everyone looking down, man?
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif?
Everyone looks upset. They're all looking down.
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as
Yeah.
Revier, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you?
Yep.
I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Yehoda, please. Yehoda is not paying any damn attention.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies.
She can say that
and the
again.
skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Granted, you don't, like, really interact with many people, so, like, you don't really give yourselves many opportunities to be comforted.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Bro, what the hell? Back at the hotel, you sit with Paimon for a while and discuss what lies ahead. This quest has been insane.
Is this a bad time?
Oh.
Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
What conversation? Bro, we've gotten so much, and there's still more to go. Oh my god. We got so much of Rerir's backstory. Holy crap. Where's Paimon?
Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Okay then. Oh yeah, you're the one that got us the room, didn't he? Okay.
It's just a hotel
Okay, Paimon's
room.
I didn't see Paimon a second ago. Maybe I'm blind.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
Okay, but you also did, like, pay for the room. So, like, we don't really give a shit. Okay. It doesn't really matter. But you do you, I guess.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of.
Okay.
Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set,
Oh,
there's
hell
no
no.
guarantee that the
It's
power
not.
of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension.
Yeah, there's no guarantee at all. Like, there's no chance.
It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Well, we're not gonna. We'll fight him, because he has a boss fight, but we're definitely not gonna take care of him.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
5 minutes.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over more
Kind of like
against your will.
stories.
Anyway,
2
after
days
all
at
that, she
most.
finally answered the question.
Brutal.
2 days at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit
Where's
any help
Alice?
in that time?
Where's Nicole? We need help. Nicole, this is your time to finally show up, please. we need guidance. We need
That
help.
remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no
I mean,
way
yes,
we
he's
can pull this off
conflicted,
without his help.
but I think he should be fine. It is Dane. Then again, wasn't he reluctant to fight our sibling in Bedtime Story? Isn't that something he said? I think, or maybe it was our sibling that said that Dane was reluctant to really fight him.
You have
So
some
maybe,
history with him,
maybe
right?
not.
Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
Sure, I'll see what I can do.
Great. I appreciate it. All
More
right,
Dane.
on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan.
Okay.
Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start.
What's the plan?
We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Please ask away.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
Yeah, same.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
I feel like this is going to be an absolutely horrible plan. In a hushed voice, Varka lays out the current plan. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can face the greatest traveler and the trustiest traveler got into that. It doesn't take you long to get behind. Are you not going to tell us?
We felt a little uneasy
Oh,
about
come
roping you into
on.
this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals.
Neither are you.
Secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
You're not a local either. We're gonna help.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Reher of
And we're the main
Solari,
character.
but none
You'd
of
be
us stand a
fucked without
chance.
us.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I don't even know what the plan is.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated.
And
In
cut
my
away.
view,
We don't know the
most
plan.
sensible lineup would be like this.
You... God damn it. I mean, it was obvious, but like, come on.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready.
I can't even tell us. Also, his vision casing's gold, unlike Durin's.
To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
Sure. I mean, I don't have a single clue what the plan is, but sure.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rehyr of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
I am loving all this Lumine voice acting.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal.
Thanks, I guess?
As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation.
It's called being the main character.
Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Chill, man. We've done this for years. We fought the narwhal. We fought fucking Gasoithoth. We'll be fine. We fought some chess pieces as well.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Not that we know the suggestions. Varka gives a very knightly bow and says he'll see you at the hotel again later. He's arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of action. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked at the hotel for this meeting so you could all chat over a drink. I think we all know why he did that. As the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leave your room, discussing whether Paimon has any other options than fruit juice. Everyone is already there waiting for you. They're chatting and smiling. Clearly, the rest has done them good. As well as the existing crew, some unexpected help has arrived. Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Nod-Krai rests on what is decided tonight. Who is the other help? God, so many lives are at stake. You may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Who is the other people? Game of Blood and Sand. I know. Dory! Fuck, no, I want to take a photo.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we
I
take
love
action.
Dory more than most, but
How
I
can
don't
we
think
be
Dory's
sure
going to
that
be
our
much
enemy
help.
won't leave the designated area?
Good question.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work
It's
analyzing
Dory
Rara
here.
and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions
love
are
it,
as
but-
follows.
I love Dory being here, but like, she's Dory.
Firstly,
I don't even know if
from
she
the
can
earliest known
fight.
confrontation until
Like,
now,
realistically.
Rara has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain.
That's probably more... I can't remember which Sinnoh connects to which shade. Would that be more Certology? I can't remember which one.
Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time.
This actually, I just realized there's been like no one ever, and I know this quest. So this is nice.
Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies.
Yep.
Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories
He
without
wants us
permission.
all fucking dead.
He'll be
But
baying for
I
blood,
call him into
not
the
looking
most.
to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail.
What's their
Albedo
part?
and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
Bro, we've really got everyone
rest of you?
except Allison Nicole, I think. Well, I guess, well, technically Wander as well, but he's doing his own thing with Fatui once he's here. Then it is just Allison Nicole, right? There's only other two. I mean, I guess Sandrone could help us, but she's not going to help us. It's Sandrone. And Alakina, but
No objections?
mainly Harbingers.
All right, then it's settled.
Everyone but
This is the
Harbingers and
plan we're
Hexen
going
Circle's
with.
helping us.
Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Hell no.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Paimon, not the time.
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
We don't use people's real names at work. This contact
I wonder
will be
why it's
known
Al.
only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall
This is
indeed.
about to be peak.
You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last
Yeah.
person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
I love it, but like, you should not be here.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here?
I don't think so.
In that case,
Yeah.
Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
Nope.
That's right. I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else.
Dory, come on.
Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Yeah, probably like 20 mil, let's be real.
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
Well...
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually a friend of yours.
I see.
Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket.
Yep.
But now that lady's ruined everything.
Destroyed it.
If I don't start building a little goodwill now,
Well, I guess Alice is helping in her own way.
it's gonna go down the drain.
Though, as I would much rather Alice herself help than Dory. But I guess it works.
Okay. So what exactly is so special
Well,
about
it
this
saved
pendant?
Nefer, but it got destroyed.
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me.
So it's stored
So,
power. Oh.
She wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with.
And weirdly, I don't think it means anything, but weirdly enough, this stored power was the same color as Columbina's Frostmoon stuff. I don't think it means anything, but it's important to note.
Got it all fully charged up
Okay, it's just
with
Kuvaki, okay.
And then Nefer went and used it all up at once.
So it's
Never lost so
close.
big in my life.
Oh god.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
And she was just talking about not liking to owe people favors.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me
That
your
would be
chess
the...
set?
That's
And
not gonna
we call it
happen,
even.
but that should not be in Dory's hands.
I knew you'd say that.
Oh right, yeah, it's also
yours
got
if you want
Rory
it.
inside of it still.
In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
Might get destroyed after he breaks free.
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around.
Yeah.
I have a funny feeling.
Yeah,
it won't
it'll
be
probably
around
break
much longer.
once Rory gets out.
I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
I mean, could you just get Alice to get you another one?
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
I mean, I don't think Alice would be so stingy. I think Alice would be completely fine in giving her another one. Though I guess they've got to meet up again. Then again, Alice should be in Nod-Krai. With an action plan in place and everyone... You and Palmer decide to check in and see how each stage of the preparations are going. I had no chance to read that first one. What the hell? So pretty much the only character which hasn't done a single thing yet is Nicole. Lovely. The character I want to see the most. God damn it. I mean, of course, the character I want to see the most is Columbina, but like, of the characters which, you know, haven't really been around.
Dory, how are things going? Feeling
I
ready?
can't believe Dory's back in this.
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangama Bay would let an opportunity like this slip by?
Yeah. It's a big deal.
Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders.
What kind of goods would Dory have, actually? For, you know, fighting against Revia.
See? It's right here.
What the actual fuck is that? What the fuck? What is that? What the hell?
Ah, it's so pretty.
No.
Did you make
Probably
it?
like Alice or someone. I had no idea you were so skilled with your hands.
No, I have a supplier.
He?
We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
The only supplier I can think of is Alice. I can't remember any others. It has been a long time since I read Dory's Law. He. I can't think. There also could just never been mentioned, but I don't know. I can't think of a he that would be her supplier.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the
Oh.
meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
I don't. Does Kame count as a supplier? Supplier of debt, but like, I guess, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I count him as a supplier.
That's not the full story. It actually started a
Huh?
while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned
Alice!
me that this world won't stay safe forever.
Oh, hell no.
There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top
What the
scholars to
fuck?
invent a technology that could
Bro,
keep people
Nahida's
safe.
goated.
I
I
won't
mean, we
go
knew
into
this
the
already,
details
but
because it's all very complicated. But if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime.
I'd love if they actually gave us a chance to, but I bet they won't.
Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kasharawar talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through
Yeah,
at
that's
least a
also
dozen
that
designs
is
before producing a
Kave
final
to a
product.
T.
But that's Kave for you. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago,
Ah, Marak.
along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? What's your proposed use case? Has it been approved
Yep,
by the
Kave.
relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
You should know this by now, though.
Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case. Because it would
Welp.
involve grave danger.
Fair enough.
Wait, so how long ago was
Being
this?
cautious. You probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though.
Yeah,
His
no, he
housemate
doesn't.
seem
Does
to really
not
care that
care.
much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I
Okay,
wouldn't
so it
want
must
to
be
without
relative
it,
reason if she's
given the
just gotten her
potential
hands on it.
dangers that lie ahead. Huh? What does that look mean?
That's a good question. I don't know what that look was for either.
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the
That-
first
okay, that's
time
fair
we've
point.
ever
That is a
seen
fair
you actually
point.
get serious about something.
This is not the Lord Sangamo Bay we're used to.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning
would
a
know.
favor, or showing some kindness.
Yeah, now that the traveler pointed it out, this is really out of character for Dory.
Alice has been a
hadn't even
huge help
noticed
to
it
me
really.
over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And
Alice is
I
goated.
want my investors to know that
Honestly, the
Lord
whole Hexen
Sanoma
Circle
Bay
is just goated.
is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes.
So, back to the pendant. You never intended to ask for it back, did you?
Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square.
Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not.
Yeah, we know you're not.
My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets
You
me.
are about
but
the most
it
the
usually does.
dead opposite
That's
of a
the
saint.
Lord Sangama Bay business model. All right, if you say so. I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved.
How about trying to figure out what kind of person her JP voice actor is? How about that?
Could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
Making us do the dirty work, huh? That's more up the Dory, I know. Oh, we'll go back to Heasy Island. The little, oh my god, damn. What the fuck? The art style changed up. They were like little chibi, little cute art styles. This is a proper art. That looks sick. Why did it change so much? Duran. I still can't believe Duran appeared like 1 minute into the quest. That's crazy. And that was 4 hours ago. Oh my god. It's been 4 hours.
Traveler, Paimon. It's good to see you.
Duran.
Everything going smoothly over here?
What are these two doing, actually?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Duran, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt.
I was very much not aware of that. We were never told that. What?
Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures.
You what now?
The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What do you mean?
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
What do you mean?
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul.
Well, yeah, it's from fragments of Rara's corpse, so...
Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the Faustsert Elegy.
Okay.
But she barely mentioned Rarir at all.
I should write that down. So, Ryandotter doesn't like Horoptetyr. I mean, we kind of got that vibe from the little interaction before, but that's explicit. I guess it makes sense that she's fascinated with Cytology, because Skirk said at the end of Fontaine that, you know, Randor and Cytology are of a similar sort. You know, was it chasing some form of perfection? Fascinated with Cytology. Okay.
I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today.
Why don't you... Wait, it's not because of his social standing? Why? Damn, that'd be good to know.
It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence.
Maybe that's why he's so insane right now.
Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely.
Keep talking. I don't mind at all.
Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rarir's corpse is completely contaminated by the abyss, and the effects are irreversible.
Okay. Okay.
You could think of this as Rarir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power.
It is kind of a shame, though, considering now that we know his backstory. I mean, people, I don't think, wanted a good ending in some way for Riri. People wanted it to be pure evil, but, like, it does feel bad now. I do feel bad now, though. Because it seems like there is, like, absolutely zero chance of a good ending in this for him. At this point, it feels like he has to die. Pretty much. That'll be sealed. I don't know if, like, how we would kill him, but at this point, there's, like, no chance of a good ending.
Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rayhir of Solnari either.
So our best choice is sealing.
Oh, that's terrible news. So, that's it? We can't defeat him?
With our current
Not
understanding.
even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not
It was
accept her
Durin who
presence.
said that, and it was about Columbina. I thought it would be.
It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
So there's got to be some way of creating that connection to the Frost Moon somehow, shape or form, and that's going to be crucial to the quest.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Backup plan?
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. This is for you. Dory asked us
Can we
to
get a
bring it.
name for this thing? Because it does look cool.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time.
Don't worry, we will.
All right then. Stay safe.
You too. Where are we going now? Llama and Vaka. Oh my god, this illustration. That's so cute.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of
Oh,
my
we're getting
flock
everyone
is
out of
in your
here.
hands, Grandmaster
So I guess
Varka.
Hisi Island is like the
Please keep them
battleground.
safe.
My lady, what are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will
Trailer
face
quote.
the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear, but I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future
Hell
of
yeah.
NodKrai. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
I mean, I feel like I'd rather have Vaka. I mean, I guess we have a plan, but I feel like I'd rather have Vaka fighting than Llama. I mean, Llama's, very competent, but, like, Vaka's Vaka.
Hey, everyone.
Also, where the hell is everyone else? Where is the rest of the expedition? Like, it's been a while.
Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I
God, he's
know my
so
way around a
awkward.
battlefield.
Please just let there be awkward silence.
The biggest
Damn.
strengths are honesty and hard-workingness.
He is not one
Anyway,
for speeches,
point
is he?
I don't intend to let Llama down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
He's so damn awkward. Dainsleif and Columbina. Look at these portraits. Oh, we're up here. Okay. This is an interesting spot. Oh, look at that.
Something on your mind?
This is an interesting pairing.
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleif?
Yes. I take it your own
Oh,
name
yeah.
has a more complicated history.
In a way it does, and in a way it doesn't. It's complicated because she doesn't have one, but it's also not complicated because she doesn't have one. There is no history to speak of because it doesn't exist.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it.
Well, I think
a lot
it's
of my life has been
whatever
that
the
way.
name is. I think it starts with
I
hypo.
get so used to things that I forget to question
That's
why
what
they are so.
the iridescent moon mirror said.
I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
Jesus.
Maybe something's wrong with me.
Nah, she's perfect.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
If he did, he would probably be more inclined with the Abyss Order. Probably misses it, but like...
Difficult to answer.
Yeah.
I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
It could just be because of the Abyss Order as amplifying the hate.
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned
I still can't
the
believe
hidden
Dane's in
truth
an Archon,
of his
like a
story.
main story Archon quest.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
I hope he stays for the rest of the Archon quest. He shouldn't leave.
Friend. He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Yeah, I guess, but I mean, in reality, it was only like right at the very end that he decided to betray. Like for like 90% of the time, he was
Okay.
completely fine.
So, do you plan to fight him with us?
Yeah, it'd be tough.
You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened.
Yeah.
You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
That's fair. So he won't help us in this fight, but he'll probably help us in the final fight against him. Presumably in the weekly boss.
I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes,
The female Harbingers, essentially.
I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me.
You're wrong about some of
I
them.
was wrong about them all along.
Some of them, not all of them.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good.
It should,
Have you noticed
definitely.
that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Hi.
Shall we say hello?
Sure.
Well, that's damn awkward.
Hello.
Hi.
It caught us!
Sorry, we were just concerned about you. How much of that did we hear?
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari.
He really is so torn,
I'm
isn't
afraid
he?
I need a little time.
Yeah.
But I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
Just accept it. Simple. Just accept it. So what? This illustration again.
It's nearly showtime!
Oh, that's fitting actually. This is right around the same point where we interacted for the first fight at the start of Act 3. That was like right here. It's like 60 meters over. Where's the rest? Why is it just Flynn's? Hello. Crab.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hello.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
I don't think he is. I mean, we nervous to some extent, but I think Flynn's will be
Quite
fine.
the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles.
Okay.
When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace
It's
is
not a possibility for most, let's be
me.
real. Especially those with a vision.
My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
I agree.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present.
I hope we get more
And I am
Fae Labor
delighted
characters.
to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
They were the faction I was most interested in going into Nod-Krai.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Oh.
Ah.
I guess
Miss
there probably
Llama.
might be more Shazanaya
Did you sleep okay
than
last night?
Nod-Krai.
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But
If you say
don't
so.
worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine.
Thanks for everything.
Please. I'm just doing my part.
I mean, yes, but still deserves thanks.
Never! Over here!
The goods have been delivered and the backup plan is underway.
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly.
Is she gonna like
using her
operate the
latest
cannon?
invention.
Is that? Oh, her latest invention. Okay.
Excellent. My thanks to
Oh,
all
it is
involved.
struggling to contain him. What I wonder what Aina's new latest invention is.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
Really? I couldn't tell.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
Okay.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding
Yeah,
place.
Paimon, get out of here.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I feel like Paimon's the most nervous out of everyone. She's not even participating. Though I guess that's in line with Paimon.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones.
Let's go.
Let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Ready.
Let's go.
Bro, look at this. Uh-oh. Well, that portal looks cool.
Futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Tear down. That sounds so sick. Oh my god, look at that! This is like a transition. Instead of a black screen, we have this awesome ass fucking illustration. I hope they do this I hope they do this more often. Hold on, that's so cool. Ha! I know. Bro, look at this. No, I can't take photos. Ow! Wait, it didn't hit me. Hold on, I gotta take photos.
Moonlight betrayed
that. I gotta take photos, man. Like, I know, like. Wait, what's my? Oh, I'm Hydro Traveler. Oh, okay. Okay, the music. Oh my god. Oh, look at these attacks! Bro. For NodKrai's music is like... Ah, okay. Ow! Ow! Bitch!
Moonlight.
Whoa! Oh! Okay. It's kind of like Child's thing. In his boss fight.
No more lies.
Ow! I'm kind of not thinking right now. I need to think about more about what I'm actually doing. We use Neff.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, he is tanky! What the fuck? How much health does he have?
It all adds up.
Oh my god.
Deception ends here.
I mean, I guess Guerrero makes sense, but damn.
For the everlasting. Can't hide the truth.
He really is like a Raiden boss. Like, this is how tanky Raiden felt when Inazuma came out.
Observe.
Oh, there's no other Electro to help Flynn get energy.
Be silent.
What the What the
And so shall it end.
It began with the moon.
The moon will protect you.
What? Oh, that's what this is sick. Please say this is part of his actual weekly boss. This is sick. Use the Lightkeeper's lantern. Oh, okay. Ah, T. Okay.
Do you see now?
Wait, this is sick. This is so cool. Please say this is actually part of the weekly. Assuming he is the weekly.
Be as you foretold.
When will it be? Okay. Oh, like when will be, like, I guess, reunited with Flinders? I assume that's roughly what he's talking about. Can I, there we go. Out of here.
Spirit is not welcome here.
Lush as the moon.
Here we go. Here's where the damage comes in. Whew. Ow! What is that? Ow!
The
God damn, man.
Moonlight.
I love this. Is actually kind of a bit of thought put into this. Bro, why can't all bosses be this damn tanky? Ow! It doesn't do much damage, to be fair, but this is only phase 1.
Leave this place.
Observe.
That's so cool. I love that one.
Are you quite
Ow!
to dust?
Ow! I'm actually, actually fucking dying.
Perilous land
Wait.
For the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth.
Or Nefa, please. You do so much fucking damage. I need you to do something.
Seek within.
Futile.
Ow! I have like no way of healing.
No more lies.
Moonlight.
Ow!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Bro, Nefa does so much damage.
By the frostmoon of old.
I'll hunt him down.
Ow, ow, ow.
Observe.
Ah! Okay, I just get revived. Okay. I'm gonna try and not use Flynn's now, because like, he did technically die.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go
Poster face
first?
2 almost? Should be. Here we go. Oh my god.
My sight!
No!
Oh, wait.
We've been separated.
Destroyed.
Oh my, look at his attacks.
Never! Where are the others?
What the hell?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really
He
doesn't
isolated us? Wow, okay.
I told you before. Knowing too much
What is this?
is always a death sentence.
Oh,
Destroyed.
look at his attacks.
Be careful what you wish for.
Death is within my grasp.
Bro, this is so cool.
Can you hear me?
What is that?
Silence.
Voices are gone, but at least we know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my.
It's so hard to get blooms.
Stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough.
Okay, we just stall him. We just need to survive. Okay, I don't even really need to fight him, I don't think. Or maybe it's like riding. You need to get like get into like half or a certain percent. What? That attack is crazy.
The deception ends
Actual
here.
spin to win.
Water jet.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, cooldown. Whoops.
Seek within. How unfortunate.
Ow. Ow.
Will it take?
Water jet. Bombs away.
No more lies.
Ow. Oh, this music, man. Oh no. For this, very similar to Nooblet's E. These things, just like an abyssal version, which is interesting. What do I do? Oh. Okay, I'm kind of curious what happens if I just don't. What is this OST? Oh my god! What happened? I gotta restart!
Death is within my grasp.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
The mystery unravels.
This is so cool. Ow.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, let's take this a bit more seriously now.
Water jet.
It all adds up.
Bombs away.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Water jet.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
I was probably doing more damage before because I had like the ascending gleam. He probably also has more resistances at this phase. Okay, we're about the same point as where I was. Okay.
I've got this.
Ah. Can I shoot him down? No. What a cool boss fight. And this is like this isn't even a weekly. Not yet at least.
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Destroyed.
Push your luck.
Wow.
Death is within my grasp.
Oh no. Oh my fucking god, man. I'm not used to his attacks. I can't dodge him well enough. Oh, I should have waited.
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna win. I'm probably gonna have to get like halfway maybe, otherwise I'm screwed.
Run.
Oh, that attack is so cool, man. I'm gonna save my energy up a bit more.
Destroyed.
And now use it.
Reborn.
Time to
Yes, and yes. Oh, okay.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh no! Oh, but those heal me? Oh, thank God, I need to pick up more of those. I didn't
It all
realize.
adds up.
Oh, my ult's on cooldown, that's
The
why.
mystery unravels.
I missed! Oh, not this again.
Curses. There's no other way.
Absorb Kuvaki 3 times? Q? Oh my God, quick time events, what the hell? What the f- What are you doing? Oh, she's doing what she did in the memory thing. What the fuck? What the hell?
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own
Oh my
power.
God. Borrow his own power? What? This illustration! It's so cute!
That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks.
Okay.
You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Okay. Oh. Oh shit, this is so
Never! Your eyes
Oh
are bleeding.
God. What the f-
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories.
Actually peak quest.
Come on. Keep holding on.
Oh
Any
my
other tricks up your
God.
sleeve? Let's see them.
Okay.
As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
Yeah, intentionally.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Never, he does not look scared.
I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear
Oh
what you
my.
could never defeat. You fear the thought of
Oh.
never being able to save
Okay, we
your
are really trying to
beloved.
piss him off.
You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarier.
Is that what you think?
Yeah. Maybe.
Now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Uh-oh. Oh, cutscene.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Oh my God, that's cool.
Let's see what becomes of you.
Uh-oh. Not this again. Yes. Albedo? I think that's... I'm assuming that's Albedo, the color. What the hell? What? What is happening?
Happening?
Yes, good question.
That power.
Yeah! You've seen it before. Oh, Rhine Daughter, of course. Durin! Columbina!
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form.
Okay.
Quickly channel it into Columbina.
Okay.
Rendering her powerful enough
Oh,
to
look,
compete
what
with
it's her. Is she drunk? What is she doing?
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll
Oh
create
my
a potential
God.
difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy.
This is
I'll
so
synchronize with
sick.
everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view.
How can you
But it
do
won't
that?
last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
Oh my lord.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
We sure do.
How about that?
What the f- Oh my lord. Oh, that's like a constellation Oh my, what the? Okay, that's definitely Hydra. Oh, he's back in the real world. What the hell? Oh my lord! This is so anime. Oh my god.
You use my my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Whoa. What the fuck? Oh my... Oh, wait a minute. You're kidding.
Don't you realize?
We're sending
you don't
it
have the
back.
power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Dane. How can Dane keep that open? Oh my...
We won.
What the fuck? Oh my lord. Bro, Nod-Krai is insane. I'm fucking sweating. That was so sick. What a peak cuts. I'm gonna be watching that cutscene 30,000 times. Oh my god. What the fuck? What does Riri do now? I mean, I'd love to say we won, like but like, he's surely still the weekly boss, right? Bro, what the fuck was that cutscene? Oh my lord. And how can Dane keep that open? How could we... How can he... I don't...
Never. How are your
Yeah,
eyes?
and also her eyes? What the fuck?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
I assume not permanent.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
I need to process what the fuck I just saw. Bro, the cutscenes, especially in Act 4, have been insane. But like... how does each act keep getting better? Act 1 was great, and Act 2 was even better. Act 3 was even better than that, and Act 4 was even better than that. How are they going to keep this up to the end of Nod-Krai's icon? Wow. Oh, right, yeah. A silver blood. Bro, what the... Actually peak. Jesus.
Miss Nefer. It's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Not the time for jokes, Lum.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Oh my... Oh, so... What happens now? What happens in next patch? What happens Act 5? That's the question. Because, like, now our immediate threat... I mean, they were hinting that he's not working alone. That there should be another... somehow another source of the Wild Hunter Abyssal power. But, oh my god.
Even so.
I can't even comprehend what the fuck just happened.
Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory.
Incredible is putting it lightly.
In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
You can say that again.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
It's not going to be a permanent blindness, is it? I mean, she did the silver blood.
Still, I don't like this outcome.
Yeah.
And I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see.
Hold on, where's everyone else at? I mean, wasn't Dane just over there as well? Like, I mean, Durham was off doing his own thing. Bro.
I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Yeah, but hope doesn't necessarily translate to what actually happens.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter.
But seriously, what is next? Because, like, how is... Like, I guess Wanderer's still got his own thing with Totoro to do, but, like, what about Alice and Nicole? What role are they going to have, then? I am really curious to see where we're going forward of this quest.
I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax,
It does
and
actually...
rest.
It gives a similar vibe to Natlan Act 4, because Natlan Act 4 was such a culmination and a climax that some people felt that Act 5 didn't live up to it. I personally thought Act 5 was perfectly fine. But considering how many complaints there were about Act 5 of Natlan, I'm a bit concerned about how they're going to follow this up. Oh,
My
Jesus.
dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory.
We sure did.
A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nod-Krai. All
I can't imagine
in this
forever. There's
land
like...
will be grateful for what you have done.
So if that opened a moon gate, is it safe to assume we... Whoa, what the hell? The world join request thing's different. That's a different... I'm blanking. Like, the HUD for it was completely different.
The moon will remember this day.
Okay, but like, you know, if it teleported him to the frost moon, I guess he's just up there, but like, surely he can come back somehow, right? Or like, I don't even know. I'll have to think about this later. Oh, look at that. Yehoda shows up and helps Nefer get home, and you of course have Paimon to escort you back. The sight of Nefer navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears into the distance, you notice she seems almost smug.
There's something I want to let you know.
Yeah? Also, about 5-hour quest? Insane.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt.
You what now?
And since Nefer's eyes were injured,
Oh.
my eyes are hurting now too.
I mean, yes, that sucks, but at the same time, you never open your eyes anyway. So respectfully, it's not as severe.
Huh. Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage.
Okay.
I just thought I should tell you.
When are you going to open your eyes? Are you going to open your eyes? That'd be cool.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kuthar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
I mean, yeah, she's a lot less reserved now that she has a lot of her, well, not a lot of her strength, but some of her strength back.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Hell yeah.
Friends. You have no idea how glad I am to hear
Got the hand of the statue in the background as well. Just peeking through the mountains. You can't help but break into a smile at the word friends as a warm and fuzzy feeling fills your chest. Bro, that's what that cutscene did. One by one, your fellow teammates report in to inform you that everything is under control. At Lama's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front line against Reve, and now you need to rest. Yeah, that fight was so cool. Everything about that sequence. Actual insanity. Also, I feel like the cutscenes, especially in Act 4, have been really long. Like, they felt really long. Maybe they haven't. Maybe it's just 'cause in the moment they feel longer than they are. But, like, that last one felt like a whole damn trailer. The Rare one felt like a whole damn... They felt like it was like 4 or 5 minutes. Even if it was only like maybe 3.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
Jesus.
I'm doing all right, Paimon.
Hey, more voice.
No need to worry about me.
I wonder which one she spoke more in. Act 3, 6.0 or 6.1?
You slept a whole day and night. Poor
Damn.
Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
What a shame.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it.
Aww. Paimon.
Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up.
Hell yeah.
Barker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some
I ain't
medical
gonna complain.
supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I want to keep them waiting.
Of course. 5-hour quest, hell yeah. Before the moons fell. Hold on, I want to read the description of that one. I could defeat the red hair of Sonar. I don't... Have we really? Is that really the end for Rere? Like, maybe?
We're here.
I mean, it definitely felt like it was a good conclusion for it. I just don't want to say 100% for sure that he's done.
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing. We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Baffled.
Much better, thanks.
More voice.
Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know.
Bro, Duran was so sick in that cutscene as well.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Yeah, I need you to be playable. And with a sword. So I can use Festering Desire on you.
How are her eyes doing?
Oh yeah, can she open them?
Nefer's right over there.
It's all good, right?
I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
I can't imagine they would just make her blind now.
Smile.
Yeah, that was a weird angle. Like this, now that I think about it, it is very much like End of Natlan Act 4. They had a victory feast there as well. Oh, okay, it just replays the whole scene. Okay, I didn't know that.
Traveler and Paimon!
Normally they give a little post thing.
How are you feeling?
Much better.
Relieved to hear.
Yep.
But no, it's just the exact same scene.
How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over. I'm sure she'd love.
Wait, who do I have to speak to for it to end? Okay, Nefer, so I talk to everyone else first. Dory.
Recovered from the battle?
Mostly recovered, thanks. I'm touched that you asked.
Come on, what do you mean? Of course I'm gonna ask. I care about my friend's well-being. And
Okay,
we are friends, aren't we?
Hold on, how is Dory so tall here? Wait, hold. This looks weird. She's not meant to be this tall.
Get yourself a drink. You've more than earned
I know she was on a chair, but it's like she moved.
Today, your drinks are on me. Lord Sangama Base got you covered.
Excuse you?
Wow, really? What about Paimon? Has she earned it too?
Paimon, you did nothing.
Well, you haven't been through quite as much as the Traveler.
Wow.
But, what the heck, sure.
Holy generosity from Dory.
Yay! Wow! Drinks on Dory! What a historic day.
Hey, keep your voice down, or everyone else is gonna want it
That's the
too.
point.
Have you heard anything I've been saying recently? Doing business in Nod-Krai has been an absolute nightmare. If I'm buying for everyone, oh.
What is this the same effect they used on the people of Petrichor, but just sideways? This was going around their heads in Petrichor, I think. I think it's the exact same effect.
Okay. Paimon will speak more quietly. Jeez.
That's more like it. Don't you forget, Lord Songama Bay doesn't just go around buying drinks for anyone and everyone.
We feel honored. Oh my god. Dory paying for... Okay, just one more double check. Okay, I just had to make sure that...
Hello, you. Recovered.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that there was nothing in this one as well.
Ask. I care
Okay, so
about
it's
my
just the
friend's
same
well-being.
scene.
Get yourself a drink. You've
It's
more
worth
than earned
checking.
it. In fact, today your drinks are on
Okay, maybe it wasn't
me.
worth checking
Lord
this one because there's a lot of extra
Songama.
innovations for this one.
Hey, keep your voice down, or everyone... You... Have you heard anything I've been saying recently? Doing business in Nod-Krai has been an... Okay. That's more like... Don't you forget. Lord Songama Bay doesn't just go around buying...
Okay, so there's Varka at least. There's Dane as well. Hey, he's talking to this guy. You see, this is the guy which said Ans Vantaniabi, but it's just Ans Ems Vatnio. Demian, that's what his name was.
I thought of 1,000 ways to congratulate you, but now you're here, words are...
Hey, congratulations to everyone, man.
The honorary knight stuns them speechless once again.
Well said. The honorary knight showed us all how it's done. The other knights told me that Mondstadt was the first stop
It
on
sure
your journey.
was.
All of us are truly delighted to count you as our friend.
It's been over 5 years since that. Jesus.
I'd like to thank you for supporting the Knights of Favonius, and also for helping us save Nod-Krai.
Don't mention it, Grandmaster.
Nonsense. Of course I'm gonna mention it. This is more than just business. It's a relationship. And there can be no relationship without showing gratitude where it's due.
We'll gladly take it. Holy shit. Okay, so it's just Dane as well, and then Neffa. Hello. How are you able to keep that moon gate open? You're probably not going to say, are you?
Recovered?
We sure have.
You bet. Snoozed her way to a full recovery.
I'm doing much better. Thanks for checking on me.
Glad to hear it. A healthy body is paramount. Nothing else in life is possible without it. So take it slow. You can't afford an injury.
I'm so great. Oh yeah, I just remember. Yeah, I just realized. I was saying that Dane wouldn't help this time, but he'd help in the weekly boss. But no, he did help. I only just clicked now that, yeah, he was conflicted. I was so hyped that I kind of just didn't consider that. I'm so grateful that you decided to help us in the end.
I'm on too. You really saved the day when you swooped in to open that gateway.
Well, Colin opened it, but he kept it open.
I came to accept that although Rerir was my friend in the past, here and now, he was an enemy.
He did seem
that
to
must be
recognize Dane, though, like, immediately. As soon as he saw him, like, his eyes widened.
Though I will never fully understand what happened between us, I could not let this crisis deepen any further. We fought a very necessary battle, and you played your part admirably.
Thank you. I know it was hard, but you'll get through this.
Yeah. And if you ever need to talk, just remember, we're always here.
Wait, why is Vaka watching?
I'll do that.
And, okay then.
Smile.
Yeah, her eyes are open. Ah. God damn. As soon as I take the photo, her eyes are closed. What the hell the chances of that?
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well?
Much better, thanks to a good rest. You're looking well too.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest.
That's what the
I can
silver
actually
blood
open them
does.
again now.
Yeah, but
Hey, you
gotta
heard
be
her.
careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Oh yeah, do we know if the box was, like, destroyed? Or the chest set?
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
I'm assuming it was, but they never actually showed it.
Yehoda,
Oh,
could I
Lama.
borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like 'em sweet?
Of course she does.
Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it.
Sure thing.
Something on your mind? Oh, okay, it's pretty much.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
More of a wolf in my mind. Yeah, the snake is, well, from the chess pieces, that's a metaphor now.
No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere.
Are you projecting a bit there?
Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
I guess he didn't like seeing people go down the path of vengeance.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears.
Of course.
But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion.
Definitely agree.
What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
When I look at your life, I can see a lot of things that you can depend on.
If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past.
Yeah.
It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father
He wasn't
a liar.
lying. He was trying his best.
He was just a fool. That's why the academia turned their back on him. And why the other tribes ganged up on him.
Yep.
Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar.
Or a natural liar like you are. You picked it up straight away.
Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought
understandable,
it up,
but
I
it
bet
still
he
feels
the
kind
same
of
way.
brutal.
Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception?
Sadly, I've never heard the Ibis King's voice. What's he actually like?
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru.
Okay,
which is
I don't.
essentially a prison,
Again, I don't remember much of the
posed
Desert
3
Laws. I don't know if we knew
questions to
this.
him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Sounds like he was nice enough to you. You definitely sound like father and daughter.
So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending.
Yeah, fair enough. I was saying earlier, I was like, I don't think there's any chance for Rare to have a happy ending.
It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making. But it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
I don't know about that. That feels like it's going a little far. I'd have to disagree.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars.
And lies aren't always inherently bad. Most of the time they are, but not all the time.
If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves.
Again, not always the case, but I guess, yeah, most of the time.
For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
They're definitely listening in. I have a feeling some people over there may have overheard that.
So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
Is that your way of saying you've warmed up to them now?
Oh, is that what it looks like?
100%. What it looks like is you're starting to see us as your friends.
Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So
Hey, what do you mean by
I
that?
just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least.
Don't say that.
When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk.
Sure. No biggie.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something.
What is it?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
I mean, honestly, which mystery ally at this point? I feel there's been a lot. Ah! No, not now. I wanted a little bit more. A noise is coming from indoors?
Huh?
What's that?
Am I imagining things?
Don't end there. Come on, give us another post-credit things like they did with Varka. Even if it's just the voice of someone.
So,
oh,
that
okay.
Close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Close colleague. Stayed behind? I mean, only colleague that would work. I'm assuming she's been in the bureau would be Dottore,
Don't
but
know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out
definitely
with
Dottore. Definitely Dottore.
Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered
Maybe
me
we're moving on to Dottore
I
now.
wonder if-
I don't know.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going
What's
on.
Raskolnikov doing back there?
He won't lie low forever.
Okay,
we'd better
that makes it
stay
seem
on
like
guard.
Dottore's where we're going back to Dottore now. Look at that. And that's the true end, right? I'm assuming. Yeah. Oh. What's okay? Still like wait. Didn't it say it ended? I mean, hey, I won't complain. Okay. Ah, Dorian Nefer.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help.
That was huge.
Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the academia?
Yep.
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
Oh.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First time hearing about it.
Why does it not surprise me?
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nod-Krai, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments.
Surprising.
And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
A sanctuary?
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some
Dory
use
gets
in an
way too much hate.
emergency.
Peak.
Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it.
My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives.
Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a while since Dory's Law, but I do remember her sister being a major part of it.
It was something I looked into. But after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora.
Yeah, as it would.
Sense.
Yeah.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
This feels like calling out a lot of players which hate Dory.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
Exactly.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way.
God damn it.
Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
That was weirdly sincere.
For the device?
Everything?
And the pendant.
Of course, yes.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yep.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating
This got
business
very
person.
deep all of a sudden.
Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it.
And for Dory of all characters, surprisingly.
My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
Absolutely. She controls all the intel.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
I love that, actually. Between two rivals, essentially. That was awesome. I'm not gonna risk sitting through all that again, nope, if I try and check for a post thing like before. That'll take 10 minutes. Albedo, Durin, and Varka. This'll be fun.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
Adverse reactions to what?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine.
Oh, come on.
I mean, I barely did anything.
Oh, so. Durin. Don't say that.
What? You're too humble, young man.
Way too humble.
You played an indispensable role
Exactly.
in the battle for NodKrai. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
Did he? Okay.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for
That's
the battle.
more like it.
No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Seriously, great work, everyone. You all outdid yourselves.
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Did we take any?
Can I get you a drink?
It's fine.
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure
Yeah, I've
learned
been
a lot
around vodka too
recently.
long already.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Yeah, neither did I, because we didn't get the plan.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
Though I think, honestly, they don't tend to give us the plan. They did, like in Samara, they didn't give us the plan. That's the main other situation I can think of, actually. Just so that, it plays out as it happens, so you don't know what's coming.
To put
Makes
it in the
sense.
simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power
It's a
of Kuvaki,
genius idea.
and that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle.
Yeah. Yeah, just send him off to the fucking moon.
So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight.
And it worked ridiculously well. Like, ridiculously well.
For
It
this
was
to
perfect.
work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays.
Oh, okay.
But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one
Makes
location
sense.
in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina.
I don't know how he did that, but that's insane. Like, what?
That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
Open the moon gate.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Why, what? What traveler are we right now? Why is it white? What?
Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
Confronting a former friend in battle, that can't have been easy.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, why are we white, traveler?
He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long.
Well, he typically stays in limbo for a whole year as we wait for him to come back around.
Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
Time to kick back and wait for another 6 weeks. Which, I don't know if we'll get an Archon Quest next patch. I don't... Maybe. It might be like Natlan where it's an interlude. We'll have to wait and see. We teleporting again? Oh my god. How much post-quest stuff is there?
That's the only reason you're here.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, Jesus.
Yes.
And
I've thought a lot
Raskolnikov
about
is still
it.
chilling.
And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important. So I
Exactly.
felt I had to
Very
come and tell
important.
you.
Top priority.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my cup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Come on. Come on, Sandrone.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers? What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
These two are the best. Oh, God.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point? Colonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Oh, these two.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
Yes. She'll say no, but yes.
What? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Oh god. Oh wait, we're here now. Catching up with a friend. Hope I'm not interrupting. Wait, Columbia's just gone.
Last time the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
Oh please.
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
In a way, she's probably actually pretty pissed off. She never got the chance to settle the score. That's what she's been wanting to do this entire time, was settle the score with Reverie, and she never got that chance. So she's probably pissed off right now.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rapier of Silnari would be able to lay so much as a finger
Come
upon
on,
me,
Sandrone.
given how prepared I was.
Come on.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
I spy books and teacups on the table. Afternoon tea, so we are interrupting after all.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite.
No, she didn't.
If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste.
Hey, don't mind if I do.
My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Okay then.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook.
Can we keep this? Can we actually keep this book? I want to read it.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings.
I want to read it. Can I please have this book permanently?
I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future.
Okay.
And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that.
Oh, so you say.
Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone.
That's
so I
fair,
don't have
yeah.
to rack my brains
I can
trying to
understand
figure it
that.
all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting thing in my past is
Aha!
that guy they
Yes.
called Artificer.
You mean Elaine?
Who else? Pretty much all the Mecha and Fontaine are his
yes.
personal handiwork.
Okay, surely that's like confirmation, right? She is Marianne, or connected, a puppet made in the shape of Marianne.
Are you saying you know him? Like, personally?
What's the connection explicitly, please?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
So you've actually met him, but he lived hundreds of years ago. Jeez, I can't speak.
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all.
I don't think I consider you normal. I'm gonna be honest.
We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean,
This
I
track's
couldn't let the
nice.
genius of Lord
This is
Artificer
slightly different.
Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste. So, that's where the formulas in
Okay,
your
so like,
notebook
can
are
I
from?
actually keep this book now, please?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles.
Okay, but there still
They're
would be
just
influence
dumb
from it.
formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison.
So, it's
Not
still,
that there's anything
still a
bad
connection.
about them. I mean, at least solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends.
Go on.
Alain Guillotin had two close
Mhm.
buddies, Renee
Yes.
and Jacob. They spent their
Yeah,
childhood
this
years together
again.
in the Narzissenkreuz Institute.
Peak World Quest. The Narcissus quest line was amazing. Granted, it was Fontaine, and everything in Fontaine was amazing, so...
They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them.
I love that
It
we're
was a
actually getting
friendly
an explicit
rivalry.
answer for this.
But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper. a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end, the prophecy would come true,
This is so
the
cool.
apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world.
I'm loving the Fontaine callbacks, especially with, you know, Aino's meeting point and now this. And I just realized the music. Oh my god. This is amazing.
And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their
definitely.
older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee.
I can't believe I'm getting this in an Arkham quest. It's like Paraneri, we're getting all this.
Against Alain's wishes,
Hey!
he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their
Yeah,
lives.
oh, what was his name?
Alain
Oh my
did not
god.
approve and parted ways with
Oh, I
Renee.
can't remember his name. Blanking. I'm blanked. I've blanked. Oh no, what was the name of...
It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would
Oh my
grow
God.
into a nightmare had already sprouted
Wait,
in
that's
Renee's
sick.
mind. Even then. The next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation.
The Tower of
His
Epipsyssimus.
futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance.
Yep.
As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more.
Narcissus and Kreutz.
But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream.
Yeah, do you
Though,
know
of
who did
course,
that?
by then it was far too late.
Oh, I don't know if you know, because, like...
What do you think of Renee?
Can I actually
Do
answer?
you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him?
I definitely don't despise
him
him.
as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream. Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
I mean, hey, it gave us a lot of cool lore. I'd so... I think I'd lean... I think the most interesting option to click this is... Here is this.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yep.
You share one thing in common, after all. You both want to be the savior. The only difference is...
Actually, getting
your
Narcissus and
dream
Kreutz
came
in
true,
Nod-Krai Archon
and
quest.
his... Well, he wasn't the one who made it come true.
What about you? What's your take on Renee?
I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in a labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer. He managed
I
to
love the
put a stop to
pronunciation
the
of
first
it.
storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to
This
stay
is so
Fontaine
peak.
drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend.
The amount of Fontaine callbacks in like, you know, you had Pear and Harry, and then you also had the questioning Mel's in an answering machine quest, and then you've also got the Narcissus Crates quest. I was like,
I think that
it's so
formulas
good.
and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nod-Krai Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end.
Shut up, Butcher. You don't even know what you're talking about.
He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nod-Krai Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep.
The director was Lyris, right? I get some of the names confused. I'm pretty sure it was Lyris.
I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply
Oh
without being plagued by
yes, the
depression.
start of it all.
By that point, nothing else really mattered. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nod-Krai Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Nod-Krai Institute who both wanted to
Best
save
world
the
quest
world.
in the game.
One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back.
Well, it's more of a world quest
and
series, let's
ended
be
up
real.
calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world?
Why not?
Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed.
Amonsol?
So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves.
Polonia is just chilling back here. He hasn't, like, moved. He's still looking over here.
They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their
that's
own
cool.
salvation took them down
Look
the
at that.
rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
I guess so.
The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. He gave the exact same answer as you did. No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that way. All Right, tea time's over.
Wait, hold on. Didn't you say her appetite was gone?
I
Because
owe
Calamina visited.
Arakino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me.
Okay, then.
Polonia, exit hibernation mode.
Oh, that's why I
Begin
wasn't moving.
diagnostics.
Fair enough. It's very similar to actually I Know Where the Nefer, in a way. Well, similar vibe. Teleporting somewhere else? Okay, that's... I was gonna say, well, surely we're, like, how much more could there be? Holy crap. That quest was insane. 5.5 hours? What the hell? How was it 5.5 hours? It didn't feel that long. Oh my god, it's already 10:15. What did that quest not have? It had a lot of lore, had a lot of rare backstory. It seemingly has ended the rarest part of Nod-Krai. Presumably going on to Dottore next, which while Dottore is a cool ass villain, it's a bit of a step down from Reria, let's be real. Granted, 10% Reria, but we got more Heropta tier lore than we've ever gotten. Amazing cutscenes, moon gates, whatever the hell that is. We've got all of Nefer's backstory. That was ridiculous. We got a whole, like, 40-minute scene of the day of everything going wrong in Ganria. And it still felt like it wasn't anywhere near enough. Feels like there's still so much more to know from it. This is going to be a very long wait until the next program. There is so much to digest from this that I just want more. I really just want more. Oh god. What am I? I'm at 190. Okay, I'm within 1,000. 1,215, I think. 1,205. I don't even know. I think that's the best Archon quest we've ever had. I think. I mean, like, I think even that tops Fontaine Act 5. I think it maybe they have different types of quests though. Fontaine Act 5 was more emotional. This was more action, so and action and lore. So I'd say they're pretty similar quests. I'd say it's on the same tier as Fontaine's Act 5, and it's only Act 4. And who knows even how the rest of NodKrai is going to be, but that was insane. I need some time to digest that all. That was ridiculous.